joke's humor.
Alright.
Dante was here. I could ask him.
Yeah, Dante was here.
Are you making fun because of my shit memory?
I mean, I take notes. I also have a bad memory.
What happened last session, Dante?
Let's see. I think it was mostly downtime, right?
Oh. The hell does that mean? Mostly downtime.
I don't know about that.
That's a few things happened.
Is it
Okay.
because Leonard didn't do much that session?
No, actually, that's like
Could be.
incorrect. But like the last session was short for sure, shorter. But I would say Leonard is like the one.
I do
one of the
distinctly
folks.
remember Leonard saying she's hot a lot.
Isn't
that-
that the
That is
the
session
session before.
I remember that Leonard did.
And
Well,
that's
there
the
was
session
Isn't that the
before.
session before that?
No,
Both-
but you
both-
started
both-
off the last
both-
session
both-
with it as
both
well.
Oh yeah, no,
sections.
Muna was
Oh.
like, why are we doing this job for free? And I was like, oh, we can have like a political friend. And then Muna made a good point against it. I'm like, all right, yeah, but she's hot.
That's true.
Ah.
Also,
It's good I'm writing notes for Nate because that also means my own notes are a bit better than normally, so I can tell what happened.
yep. Actually, I would like you to send me your notes. Send me your notes after you're done every day.
Because according to the notes, Leonard did nothing.
I mean, Leonard
Leonard.
didn't do. He was more talking.
Is that to all of us, Cal?
Yeah. Well, I mean, whoever.
I mean, it might be a little difficult for me since I do physical notes.
well then, yeah, don't send it to me then.
Send the pictures.
Uh,
Take a picture with your phone.
I'll send my notebook in a package.
what the
I've
hell are you
delivered
gonna
lickety
use?
split.
What the hell are you gonna use?
Oh, I have a backup notebook. For when this one's done.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
I'm just
Thank
very
you.
bad at taking notes. So I gave up like 2 years ago.
I'm also
I
bad
would
at
say
it,
I'm
but that's why
good at it.
I'm also bad at it. But that's why it's actually good that I'm writing for an A because then I have to do.
The funny thing is, my notes for early sessions of a campaign are always really long and good and detailed, and then they just get sloppy over time.
Yeah. That is
think
true.
everyone
Start
does
off good in this session, and then I become tired, and I have a hard time focusing. So then I miss what happens at the end of the session.
All right. Well, you guys aren't making me feel great, but all right. Okay,
Look,
so
I'm not a night person. I'm a morning person.
that is pretty cool.
Also, I'm not very literate, so there's that too. It's not against you, Cal.
All
Yet
right.
you taught English.
So
Hey man, I did what I got to do to survive. I didn't teach them reading and
Also,
writing.
Another point, so that you maybe don't feel so insulted, is because usually it's because as the campaign goes on, I become more immersed in the campaign and thus am focusing more on the game than taking notes.
good save there. Okay, so what
I
happened
mean,
was
that is kind of like I don't take notes. Like
get
I
the
can't
fuck
really
out of here,
focus on
Dante.
two
You
things at
can't
once.
piggyback. No
You did it.
piggybacking.
No.
You
Like,
come
for
up
me-
with your own excuse.
My
Yeah.
excuse, Dante.
No, this is like an excuse I had in school for not taking many notes because like the teacher asked me why don't I take notes. I'm like, but if I take notes what you're saying now, then I miss what you're gonna say next, and then I have to ask someone else.
Yeah,
Get
but
this
Jacob
guy out
already
of
took
here.
it. Jacob already took that.
Yeah.
So
You should have said it first then.
if the second kid in school says that, then the teacher's like detention.
that's
I'll see you
yeah,
after
yeah.
class then.
Yeah, and then I always
damn
went
it.
home.
But yeah, you guys, so the first thing we did was do XP again. You guys leveled up. We also removed some of the lower value XP and gold cards. So in A, if technically you have any, you can remove those later when we play. You guys kind of went over. Briar received healing, right? Or has already received healing, came back. You guys were kind of
Previous
discussing
post.
your future plans with the Watcher and Cog and Rosie. Did you guys go to the Harbor Master? Did somebody go to the Harbor Master?
I did.
Muna went
Yeah.
to the Harbor Master.
At least in some. campaign, that was the place to go to get like repair.
Yeah.
Odin's not here, so I went back, but I got
Yes.
some good air.
Yeah.
I got some gem. What are they called again?
Yeah, the gem urchins.
The sea
Um,
gems.
Ocean jewels.
That's that.
No, that's not. Why did you say ocean jewels? Really?
You said they were called.
Is that what you wrote when I said sea gem? You just translated.
Let me
Hey.
I
see.
mean, apparently, because that's what my note says.
That's crazy, Mikkel. I said sea
There's-
gems like over and over again.
You didn't. You're
I
lying.
said sea
Ocean
gems.
jewel sea urchin.
Fake
No,
I-
bro. They're called
fake
sea
news
gems.
manipul media.
I
I
called
thought it
them
was bladderfish. Like from
blunderfish. What?
South Bladderfish.
So I have written
Yeah,
down there were
like
20
blackfish.
sea gems.
Sea gems. There you go. Thank you, Nino. You guys are crazy.
No,
What the?
I didn't write it as C. I wrote
What?
I wrote it as the letter C. to
Wow.
abbreviate it.
Really?
Yeah, we all
What's
did it
wrong
wrong.
with you guys? I don't.
Why did you call it ocean jewels then?
I didn't call it ocean jewels. They were called sea gems on the
abbreviation.
day.
Fish.
No, Carl, the abbreviation as the letter C does make sense, right? Because it
Bladderfish.
sounds like C.
I get it, Nina. It doesn't. That's better. That's better though. That's better. Maybe you just shorthanded
I agree.
it.
Bladderfish.
However, you're like shorthanding a 3-letter word though at the same time. Like
Yeah,
instead
I
of
mean, you do
writing
what you do to
SEA.
save time.
All right.
Time is money.
What is this? What are you fucking sharing, Jacob? What is this?
It's a bladderfish.
This is obviously not a
Yeah.
real fish though, because like it's CGI.
Subnautica.
It's a
Oh.
real
No,
fish
it's
from the popular game Subnautica, which is very known for its realism.
Eating it provides oxygen. You can cook it, cure it, turn it. You can turn it into water. What? All right.
It's a fantastic creature.
It looks
It's
nasty. I
basically
would
the
never
key
eat
to
that.
survival in Subnautica.
Oh,
And you can catch it with your hand.
I would never eat that. It looks nasty.
Mm.
Well, yeah, so that's what happened. So I
You don't
bought
really
that.
eat it. You kind of drink it.
And then the primary part is we did a bunch with the puzzle,
I
which
mean, you
Well,
suck
hold
the
on.
air out of it, and
before
then
that part, you're skipping a little bit. There
you
was
impale the fish.
there was Nox in the painting.
Yeah.
And Nox praying
Yes.
to Shaylin. The painting changes to a dark-skinned older man. Shaylin offers Nox the chance to revert his appearance. But Nox, she refuses. And so therefore she gets a significant XP boost there. Then you guys are talking about like what to do next. Muna identifies the scroll or tries to. It says it's potentially summoner related. They try to decipher the riddle. You want to give the
like
riddle
it's-
crack, Ane?
I mean, I told her the answer.
Oh, you already told her the answer? Okay. So
You shouldn't have said that, Michael. You should have had the name look like a genius.
I mean, she could probably only be better than the rest of us chocolate fucks.
so but yes,
I mean, to be fair, our very first answer was like half of the answer, so I
Yeah.
think we did pretty good.
Yeah, fair.
well, you guys got so close. You're just being so specific. Like I'm pretty sure at one point, Jacob, you said Ifriti princess. And I'm like, oh, should I count this? I was like, oh, I don't know if I should count that. Because she's not technically it's not an Ifriti because
I did say 3D princess. That's
but because fire is
smoke
only
and
one
fire.
part of it, but the smoke is supposed to be the air part. So like technically it's not just an Ifriti. It's a hybrid of both fire and air.
I know that's what confused me, especially because
Yeah.
like the king,
Part.
he rules the jinn.
Yeah.
I was like, that's air.
Yeah, that's air. But Jacob was close. He almost just like stumbled on it. But anyways, Genie Princess,
Stumbled on it. I did it through deduction. Fuck you.
I would say
No.
stumbled on it. At least I stumbled on Princess.
Well done, everyone.
It was
His was
good.
logic, mine was stumbling on Princess.
You're right. Okay, I won't say stumble on it. Okay, so you guys went ahead and yeah, deciphered it, figured it out, and unlocked at least the first of the poems of Shazarad. Shazarad. Why can't I say the name Shahrazad? Yeah, it's Shahrazad. And
Sahara?
Shahrazad. And yeah, so essentially that's what we did. Did Leonard putting his armor in, did that happen last session? Was that 2 sessions ago?
Yeah, last
session.
session.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, where we
Last session.
basically we're placing bets whether he's getting it back.
Yes, okay. That's right. So we did some housekeeping and then there's like a few of those things. I do believe where we left off for Aaron, however, was his discovery of the Die Hard Delvers, the logo, and finding a game piece of himself. So let's say while the crew was working with the scroll and stuff, Aaron, you were doing that side thing where you were looking into, like, you followed the kid who wore that logo on him. You found that game piece with Aaron's figurine, a gunslinger. And then when you activated it, the illusion of Aaron, like in full gear, like shooting his pistols and Kimbo, show up. And it's like, for instance, like when Aaron saw this, was he like, damn, that's cool? Or was he like, who the hell did, like what was his reaction? Like, was he like, damn, that's pretty sweet? Or like, what was he thinking? Like seeing himself like turned into an action figure almost.
I think he was probably mostly in shock about yeah, I think he was yeah, he probably didn't expect that level of fame. Because probably like back when they were doing the work, they weren't famous. And I think it was more like the just being in shock of like this
Is this
past
real type of
suddenly
thing? Is it like a
appearing.
little
Yeah,
surreal?
yeah.
What
Okay.
the fuck? Someone is using my likeness? I'm gonna
Yeah,
sue
where
the
are
shit
my
out of them.
royalties? Where are my royalties?
This is copyright infringement. Well, technically, no, because when you signed the contract for Die Hard Delvers, what you didn't see was the fine print where they have all the rights for merchandising.
Oh, fuck.
Ah.
So
Gotcha.
technically, no, it's not yours. Your face does not belong to you anymore.
The
Not
Aaron doll, when you pull his bag, it goes like pew pew.
They have sold it out to several changelings and shapeshifters. You have no
no.
idea how many errands are running around out there right now.
Wow, can you imagine that? That's a
Feels so
really
useful.
good idea. That's a fucking good idea, Jacob. That's a really fucking good idea. Like an amusement park, like
Thank you,
Disney
thank
World,
you, thank you.
but like Cinderella is actually Cinderella in Disney World.
God.
That would
Guys,
be fucking awesome.
In the next campaign, I think we know the new theme. Instead of all halflings
All
Oh,
changelings.
princesses.
and our backstory will be
We're ethically appropriate changelings. We don't take people's faces illegally. We have to buy it from them
we
first.
used to
or come
work
to
at
some
an
sort of agreement.
we all our shared backstory is we all used to work at an amusement park.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
what's that official Wizards of the Coast published one, the Witchlight one
Yeah.
is like has a carnival in it. So that's a
Yeah.
good way to start it.
Yeah. So Aaron, you're kind of like, this is not like this can't be real. The kid tells you that they found them somewhere, like they're distributed in the water district, like in the more of like the unknown, like black market spaces. And then Aaron, you return to the ship. So I will say we couldn't just, I think, start there. Where Aaron, you're coming back to the ship. Briar, you just unlocked the. You just unlocked the thing with the scroll and the contents within. What the heck? Okay, here it is. So let me get the audio up. The ever
So basically, the
so
last thing that happened was opening the scroll and deciphering the riddle.
well, the deciphering the riddle happened first, and then the scroll opened. But the scroll is in a language that no one speaks, unless Aaron speaks it, which we can start the role play or start the session with like you guys necessary like on the ship. So I'll move you guys to the ship. Where's the ship? Wait, where is that? Oh,
Did anyone recognize what the language was?
Oren.
No.
oh,
we're not
how did you know?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Did I
yes.
tell you?
Yeah, we figured it out. Like the last message in the
I was-
is Oren.
I was like I must have been lenient with you guys. Yeah. Okay.
But I think
A little too much. All right.
yes, here
one
it is.
thing is that Nox was the one that I identified.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I was a little bit too lenient with you guys, but it's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Technically, you would have no idea what the fucking language is. Like, you can't read it.
Exactly. That's why I was like, oh, I think I recognize this from like a kid's book.
I mean, technically, you could recognize a language even though you can't read it. Like I can
That is true.
recognize
Well, yeah,
something
that is
is
true.
written in Russian, but
You're
I
right.
can't read Russian.
That is true. No, you're right. I was thinking more in like how would you know what but it's so abstract. Like I don't know what the language of air elementals would ever look like. So I'm assuming like it just looks
Very breathy.
far fetched. Like you would not have an idea if you as a human you just not know what that would be.
Was that a double? Or a single?
What?
Is it when you write it like it's just blowing air?
You just blow air through a piece of paper, and then whatever
It's
spit
actually
gets
just
on there.
Morse code, but in breaths.
Oh, that'd be terrible. That's fucking god
Long
awful.
breath, short breath.
That's god awful, dude. Imagine
Maybe it's
talking
like
to somebody with
Wookiee,
bad
but-
breath. You could be like, bro, you gotta stop sending that message.
If an air elemental had bad breath, that would just mean they are bad breath.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's a good idea.
God,
Just
Bad
fortitude
breath
saves
elemental.
left and right. Fortitude save. Fortitude save.
I was
Ask them a
born
question,
from people who
fortitude
never brush
save.
their teeth.
Yeah, that's nasty. What the fuck is wrong with people? Like
Buddhist
even
or
if your
something.
parents never told you to, like at one point it must register in your mind, like my mouth smells bad, like
I don't
my
think
teeth
so,
hurt,
because
my gums hurt,
Didn't
like
think so either.
historically speaking, I mean,
you'd
like,
get used to this your own smells.
yeah.
yeah. Also, I mean, like,
My
historically,
brother, like,
good breath wasn't such a big thing in the past because people didn't have the way to solve it, so it was just a fact of life.
Yeah, I
Facts
mean,
of
people
life.
only lived until like 32, so
Yeah. Well, okay. If you're living to 30, I mean, you know, like maybe
Yeah.
life is too short to brush your teeth. You need every 5 minutes you can get. But you know, cave people brush their teeth with like the ends of twigs and sticks. So
I think
Yeah.
that was just like to get annoying things out of their teeth.
no,
Like,
they would chew
That
on the
you
end
would
of.
notice. I mean, I know that it's a way to kind of clean your teeth, but like
It was, yeah.
it's But it's not in the same way as we look at dental hygiene today.
No, yeah, I mean, it's probably not as meticulous as it is as we have it now. But even cave people did that. You know what I mean? Like
Just look
cave
at
people
Britain,
would
they still don't do it.
they would chew the end of twigs and make the fibers come out, and then like dry it, and then use that to literally brush your teeth. And you're telling me like, you know, you can go outside and buy a toothbrush, but you won't do that? It's crazy. But anyways, all right. No judgment though. If you don't want to, actually a little bit judgment. If you're not brushing your teeth in this day and age, what the fuck? But anyways, all right. I hope you guys all brush your teeth. I'm sorry. I gotta get over this.
People
Real
that
quick.
can't afford a toothbrush, Cal. What are they gonna do?
I think they need to get their priorities straight. Because if you
If you
can't
can't
afford
afford a toothbrush, you probably can't afford to live.
right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like
And
that's like
why
one of the
there's
most.
starving children in Africa.
Well then, I mean, you know, I'm obviously
You
not.
just made it way too real, man.
Yeah, I'm obviously not like, and
Correct.
and they're not as bad off as most people are. Like, you know, most of them. Some of them are. There's some areas, but I'm pretty sure there's areas in
Are
your
you
country.
telling me my parents lied to me to make me eat my vegetables?
Yes, a little bit, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure there's
Okay.
there's parts of your country where people are a little bit worse off, right? So
Probably. Where
Alright.
Mikkel lives.
oh, burn.
Damn right.
That's a
You-
cross Danish burn. Like, you know. I live in Copenhagen. Anyways, but do you ever feel like city people are like that, Mikkel? They like kind of look down on you, country folks.
Oh, I mean, Denmark, even as a small country, like every single part have problem with every other part.
Really?
We
have a
poke
big- we
fun,
have, like-
fun at each other.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. But I mean, like, we like even such a
It
small
mostly
thing.
comes down to, oh, they're kind of weird over there.
Yeah, I mean, it's something as small as we have one toll bridge in Denmark, and it's like, yeah, well, at least we can go to the bridge without getting tolled because it's on the, like, it's on that island's part. So technically, we could go to the entire part of that bridge without paying, but you have to. Like, something as small as that. It's a tiny country.
Let's bring it back. Let's
We
bring
have
it
beef
back.
with everyone.
I mean, it's kind of the same beef that we have with Sweden, except Sweden's just the worst.
They are the worst.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys come back. You guys are on the ship. John Corey is still kind of throwing his tantrum. But like, I think after like the scroll opens up and then like the first like poem is held out, like John Corey's like, he will stand up. He'll go over to Briar. He's like, "Hey, Briar, what is that? Where'd you get that?"
Will the random child know how to read the language?
He's a grown adult.
I can.
I mean,
Where'd you get that?
I
What
got
is
that,
it?
Young adult.
I got that
If
from
he
that
acts like
man
a child, he's a child.
He went
That I
to
asked
abroad.
you
He
about.
he literally blew his allowance on hookers and drugs.
You just said allowance, though.
Well,
That's true, but I also gave the rest of the crew like a doll allowance, technically. So
I
does that
mean,
make a doll a child?
I think as an adult, you will take any allowance that anyone gives you.
God, yes. I think
Yeah.
if anyone
gives me
gives
money, I say
right
yes,
now,
please, and thank you.
Like, hell yeah, give me that allowance, but
That implies an age that there is like a legal age of drinking on this island.
I don't think there is.
children are the future in this island, guys. No. they're not.
there's no.
No,
age
That's
of
why
drinking.
they start early.
There's no age of drinking in Denmark.
Basically, that's why we put alcohol in our chocolates. You know,
Yeah,
just to
get
get
us-
them used to it
Get us
slowly.
strong early
What
on.
if Disney World sold alcohol to kids? Like Cinderella was just like,
I was about to say
It
they do
would-
get sell alcohol, but probably not to kids.
no, not.
It
Well,
would
no,
be-
Disney World doesn't actually have any alcohol. Wait, does it? Maybe it does. I forget.
Yeah, Some of them sell alcohol.
I know, like the Universal Studios, they do. But okay. Anyway, so let's bring it back. All right. So John Coy, he looks over at you, Brian. What do you say?
Vin, do you remember when I asked you about that weird guy after you came out of the house from making out?
Yeah, you were
with
talking
your
crazy.
ex? Yeah,
was-
that was the guy who sold me that.
So you're telling me you bought a scroll from a guy that
That
didn't wasn't
exist?
there?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to tell us where you got the scroll, Brian, you can just say that. He's a little pissed off. I was gonna help you read that because I could probably read it, but no, you know what? I'm not going to anymore.
Did you
Why
buy
would
the
you be
scroll
able to
from
read it out of-
someone who doesn't exist? That's very impressive.
No, I'm genuinely curious now. What languages do you speak?
Aaron, you're still off. You're coming back right now. So what?
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
you're on the pier X-ray sighting into the
Yeah.
ship. Which
And
all
then-
Sorry, I,
and so-
wasn't,
just
I didn't
yelling out.
know. I
What-
didn't know where exactly Aaron was because the last time in my notes I was already on the
Oh,
ship.
oh,
and
you're
we
already
were
on the
all
ship. Okay,
caught up.
let's just forward to the point where
Yeah.
you're on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
So-
like
Walks up.
we were deciding on what to do the
Ah,
next
yeah,
day.
okay.
That's like the very last thing we did on when I was.
Uh,
That's why like I was on the ship the
okay.
last time.
What do you say, Aaron? Because I would assume I don't know if Aaron's actually would Aaron actually say anything about the merchandise or wanting to go to the water district?
I just typed everyone gets caught up on everything. So I don't remember. I think Leonard probably would have told them like, yeah, Aaron's coming. I don't actually remember what the exact words were last session.
I mean, last session it was like you're just gonna go do your own stuff, so we didn't have to deal with Aaron.
No, like session before that. I'm trying to remember what the exact words were. Like before we decided like to go find the Watcher. Because I don't remember if anyone asked where Aaron was, but I think weirdly enough no one did.
No one did. Yeah. I'll be right back. 1 second.
So if it didn't come up, Aaron would probably just say something like, "Oh, sorry, just thought I saw someone I recognized."
Okay, all good. But yeah, just like the plan we talked about last session was we're gonna go to the bar, get this information about Rosie and Cox. Then we're gonna deal with them, and then we're gonna go find the Watcher.
Yes, and then Briar showed up with the scroll.
Yeah.
Okay. So the time is a bit wonky. So the scroll, because Briar, according to my notes, showed up.
All good.
When?
No, it don't matter.
Anyway.
So we'll just say Aaron was there the whole time. Doesn't matter. So
Okay.
John Corey is gonna be like, yeah, Briar, let me see it.
I'll just show it to him. I'm not handing it to him. I'm showing it to him.
Wow, a lot of trust there. He has his hands hold out, but he looks at the scroll. Oh yeah, I know what that is. I can read it, but I'm just not gonna read it for you.
Is he telling the truth?
You can
Yeah.
roll a sense motive. You wanna roll that for an A?
Oh yes, I forgot since
Sorry,
Anais
I'm
was like, oh
trying-
yeah, sure.
I'm just trying to find the skill in my sheet.
Oh, you do. Oh yeah. Or if you have physical dice in there, you can always just roll yourself and then tell us what the number is.
I'm
Not
ready
when
to
we get
roll
into
it.
combat though. That's gonna take too long.
Are you gonna roll it on or should I?
You can roll so long. I didn't take a picture of my skills for some stupid reason. I only took pictures
That
of
was
my
a
feet.
7. Aaron. It might be telling the yeah. It seems like so far, like you're not really sure what languages he knows, but he seems pretty confident that he knows it. So Briar, what do you do?
I just look at him and say, you spin so many tales the whole time. You could be a storyteller, so I do not know.
What story did I say to you?
If
Everything I say is true. I mean, you saw my friends, you know. I just said I spent my money
do
on
I
hookers and
have-
drugs. That's not a story. And I'm
do I
pretty sure
have
that's
to remind
believable.
you about the story you spun on the way here to the city while you were sitting next to the street?
I like to have a little fun. All right, well, if you don't want me to read it, no worries.
I mean,
mean-
you said you don't want to, and I'm standing here saying, I don't believe that you can read
Oh,
it.
no,
You
I-
probably just tell me some bullshit that's not even standing on the scroll.
Well, you will never know. Because you
Fine, what
don't
do you
understand how rare that language is. Good luck trying to
What do you
find
want?
somebody else who can read it.
2 silver to read it.
No, I don't want any money. What I
Okay.
do want is you all to rescue and take responsibility for the people that were on this ship that were no longer on this ship. Like my father. And
First of all,
wait,
we
his
already
goat,
said-
are his goats still here or no?
No,
No,
they
they
took
got
the
taken
goat.
as- They got
took the
taken as
fucking
well.
goats. See,
Got
they
the
took
goats
the
as well.
goats too.
Yes. If you recall, we said we will. Second of all, what if we don't? I mean, you're only being rude here and you don't even offer to help. But will help them, I'm just saying. You're putting a lot of demands for someone who's not helping anything except just yelling, and you're being very rude.
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to be direct. And I'm directly
Yeah.
telling you that we were fine until something happened with you guys, and then all of a sudden you're telling me that they took them. Why? I'm guessing it has something to do with one of you or all of you. I don't know.
Well, it's technically happened because of the ship.
This ship? What's wrong with the ship?
Yeah,
Is it cursed?
The ship. Well, the ship used to belong to someone who have done something to the owner of this island. So he figured that he would kill all of us to send a message to a guy who's probably dead.
That sounds fucked up.
Yeah.
The hell?
That's why we're trying to solve this situation, because we didn't have anything to do with him, nor did any of the people on this ship.
Why'd you get the ship?
Well, the people stole
Oh.
our ship, so we dragged this ship out of the ocean and fixed it up.
That's impressive.
It took us quite a while, but it was impressive.
You dragged the ship out
You
of
did
the
what?
ocean?
It actually didn't take us that long, all
Yeah.
things considered.
In a magical world, in a magical world,
Yeah.
I guess that's like it's easier probably than in like a more physical world. But yeah,
But
we
it's
had a
impressive
crew
nonetheless.
member who was good with technology. They rigged up some pulley system. So
Oh, yeah,
we used
who did
that
that?
in good old-fashioned elbow grease.
Benji!
who?
He got he got catnapped.
Catnap? What the hell is that?
That's what he got
Benji, he
kidnapped
was
by
a
cat.
rat folk.
Rat folk. Oh, I know rat folk.
Yeah.
Bunch of
Very handy
rats.
with
They
technology.
are. Bunch of rats.
It kind of reminds me of the old tale of Tom and Jerry. It was just, he got kidnapped by a cat.
Oh,
Oh, I loved that story. My mother told it to me all the time when I was a child.
Yeah, that's kind of what
hold
happened to Benji.
whoa. So a real cat took the mouse?
No, it was like a humanoid
A
cat.
cat person.
Cat person.
It was a tiger.
Oh,
Well,
As
wow, that's big.
fascinating as all this is, question: is it very urgent that we translate this scroll right now?
no.
I mean, well, but look at it. It looks so shiny. Maybe it can help.
I think the first thing we need to do is figure out what we should do with our former crewmates who betrayed us.
I mean, we're gonna go
All right, yeah. Can I
now.
go with you guys or what?
Sure, why
Stay on
not?
the ship.
Eh,
Why would he come with
What
us?
did
He doesn't have any relations to them. And
Oh.
if I c-
The
And
kid
if a
needs
fight
to learn,
happens-
gain some experience.
if a fight
You
happens,
do
he
that-
could get hurt. Well, I'm the
If
one
he
who
goes-
cares
Hey,
about
hey,
a
hey!
person I
I
don't
can
care
take
about.
care of myself in a fight, Mister. See,
Luna.
If it's
the
just
re-
complaining,
Fine.
no.
I don't
Luna, we
care.
left the
But
rest
remember
of
what
our
happened in-
crew here, too, and they got taken.
Fine, I
Yeah.
don't care about him.
Wait, but why didn't
I
the
didn't like-
dinosaur get taken?
Well,
Why did they
Feeding
take
in
the
a
goats but
box.
not that thing?
well, they hit the dinosaurs for weird reasons. There are so many questions about weird things.
Okay, because like that,
Hey.
I would rather take that.
I also hit the head, and they didn't
Yeah.
find it.
I mean, you threw
Or
that in the
what if
ocean
they
now,
hid
that's
the
gone.
head? What if they did find it,
I mean,
but they were
it's
like,
dead now.
whatever? Like it's
Yeah,
Why would they take a head?
like,
yeah. I feel like
Yeah.
they most likely found it. It wasn't that well hidden. You just had it on the table.
I
It-
mean,
it-
it
it
was
does smell
undead. They
quite
could
a bit.
have interrogated.
All I'm saying
quite-
is, if I was a guard and I saw a head in a
Yeah.
chest, I would just be like, "That's weird. I'm
I
leaving
found
it."
that the first day I came on board the ship, and I just kind of like
I
kinda
think
left
someone's
You're
moving around.
nosy.
I
it
found it
smells
4
like a
times in
rotting
different
head.
locations.
So, and the goats
well,
they
yeah.
just kept going to it. I don't
They
know
want to
why.
eat it.
Okay, what head are we talking about here?
Oh yeah,
So
sorry.
let's go to the bar.
We're going to the bar. So I'll come with.
I don't care.
Yeah,
You're an
sure.
adult. I was gonna say, guys, if he dies because of fight starting, that's on all of you. I suggested he stayed. I will let this be
I also
noted.
am not happy with this. He's annoying.
That is true, but like I said, he's got to learn. And also, there's a chance somebody else might come to the ship and kidnap him too, or kill him.
I mean,
And
Leonard,
that's
At least
what,
this way we
what-
keep an eye on him.
what does he want to learn? He probably hooked up with more people than you did.
God, he probably have hooked up more
Also,
than
what
Leonard.
is he
came out of
supposed to learn?
You too, Briar.
Oh,
I'm just stating the probable truth.
Briar said what all of us thought and knew.
I did not think that.
oh.
All right, half rations for Briar and Muna for 3 days.
I did know that,
I'm
but
the
I didn't
quartermaster.
think it.
I brought back
I'm
20
ratchet for you.
rations. I brought
Alright,
back
no dream
20
feast for you
rations
guys
from
no
the
more.
London Shacks.
Nox does a little fist bump. Yes, no dream feast.
Oh no.
No,
I'm
Max,
fu-
you're
I
gonna
get
get
off the.
dream feast. Don't
I
worry.
get off the boat.
All right.
Let's
He
go
is
to the
Drew.
bar.
And
Let's go to
stay
the
out.
bar.
You
Let's
guys
go.
make your way to the tavern.
Okay.
Actually, give me a little bit more time. Let me finally generate an image for this tavern.
Fine. Let's
Uh,
banter.
let's see. What would I call it? Tavern in a rainy, dark city.
God. So
If
Well,
we
you
see
find-
an attractive female elf, don't offer to do things for free.
Oh no, I already said to Leonard we're not gonna do that because there's no point.
Yes. You know what? Even if there's an attractive male elf, if there's an attractive anybody, let's just not do things for free. Agreed?
Oh, whoa, let's not be all ridiculous here. I feel like we need to have some wiggle room.
Why would we do things for free?
I'm joking.
What
Yeah,
if
why
it
would
was
we?
an old woman needing help to cross the road?
Well-
You can do that for free.
Okay.
I'm not going to respond to that.
So no free murder investigations. Got it.
Yeah. If the time investment is more than 1 to 3 minutes, then no.
Cut it off
can't
at
believe you didn't.
exactly 5 minutes. Like, nope.
Yeah.
I won't save your
You should-
child.
Can't
Cool.
believe you said no to like free real estate. Free real estate.
Same. But then I remember how hot she was.
Yeah, but you didn't bring any picture. How would I know?
You are quickly moving on from Sandawa.
My Briar, can you do the share memory thing between me and Muna?
No.
Can you take my
can't?
memory and then share my memory with Muna from your memory or my memory?
God.
I mean, I could technically do that. Why would I though?
That
Because
was
sharing
hacked.
is caring.
All right, and we'll just say with that last comment, Briar just
We end the bar.
wa-
we were all bantering so you could make a bar. You cannot pull this on us, Kel.
and then so here is the tavern. As you guys make your way to the hero and the tankard, you see that it's a lively, not so lively actually. Let's roll a d20 and see how lively the tavern is.
Wasn't this the Broken Axe Tavern? Or is that different?
This is the hero and the tankard.
All the 6.
Or is it? Is it not? No, this is the hero and the tank. The broken axe is a little bit is somewhere else. The hero and the tanker is the one where it's always been where Thay.
Switching the map because I'm still on the boat.
Is
No.
the Broken
You
Axe
sit
still
on the
the one
white.
with the Bugbear Massacre?
The broken axe is with the bugbear massacre. That's correct. Oh no. The broken axe tavern is not the one with the that was the sailor's ass.
Well,
Right.
I feel like massacre.
There is
a strong
something
word.
messed up in my notes here. I'll get that sorted.
I feel like massacre is a very strong word.
Well,
Why is
Yeah,
it raining on the inside?
oh,
It's not
hey,
for
shut
me.
up.
Oh, it is.
You forgot to turn on auto roofs in the settings.
Yeah, it is wet as fuck.
The roof is just very leaky.
Yeah, it's
and
a very leaky
they cannot
roof.
afford to get it fixed.
You can see how wet the floorboards are. But in general, everything here is wet and damp. That's the feeling you get.
Even the fire is wet.
Even well, no, the fire's not wet and damp.
It's SpongeBob fire.
But yeah. So you make your way
How does
to.
SpongeBob go to the beach?
Shut up, Dante.
Just
No.
goes to the beach like everyone else.
And you see Thay there. She's pretty busy. She's running around left and right. On the 18, it's one of the busiest nights. So she's just like no greeting as you come in. Like all the tables are full. You see the place is packed. There's a couple of bards playing, and you also see in the far corner a table of obnoxious lumberjacks. It's rowdy, about 5 or 6
There's
of them.
more of them.
As I see them, I'm just like, but they were killed.
And you can tell, like, after one of the bard finishes the performance, they're like, hey, come over here. And then the bard goes over and they're like, talking. What do you guys do?
Did we see our elven?
SCP has breached containment.
Go ahead and roll a perception check to see if your elf is here.
Well, that means he's not. You could also just say no.
Yeah.
I'm rolling. Find it. Yeah.
The answer is
How many
not
people you say
always
were in the bar?
black and white. Yes or no. Sometimes the answer
Aaron.
is
Go!
perhaps.
Nice.
Does anyone else
Aaron,
want
go.
to roll? Nope.
I mean, I haven't talked that much with
Okay.
the elf.
So here's what happens. Dante, Leonard, Muna, Knox, you guys have no idea. Feel free to take a cookie. As Aaron, you get 300 XP.
Yay.
We'll say 300 XP as you scour the tavern. He's not in the tavern. You can tell that for a fact. but you do you do notice like as soon as you came in, a hooded cloaked figure like near the back of the room kind of like slipped out like a back door from the tavern. Like they went behind the bar into like the kitchen, and you can see like obviously it's not Thay, she's very busy. And so like maybe like one or two other dwarven servers who are like kind of part-time workers. But this hooded cloak figure kind of like went out through like the back, like went behind the bar into the kitchen and out. And you do catch, Aaron, wisps of white hair through the cloak.
And it's like, how tall is the figure? Is it elf
Comparable.
height?
Yeah. Elf height. Well, I would like to say some elves can be short, but yes.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like,
No, yeah.
average, like
No, I'm just messing with you.
it's not dwarf proportions.
Yes.
Okay. I will. See, I don't know if Aaron has seen this person.
Has he not?
I wasn't there for that session.
Was
I
he?
don't know.
Was Aaron there?
Well, Aaron was there.
Okay,
Was
he there?
there.
Okay. Yeah, he was physically there. Okay. Aaron will tap Leonard and point in the direction that the figure went.
All right, let's go after him.
Why is Albert like?
Will we be allowed in the kitchen?
You guys can essentially try to. I mean, generally no. You generally aren't allowed in the back of like a business, like a private area of the businesses. No. So you can sneak. I mean, Thay does seem very busy. So, but there are 5 of you, or 6 of you, 7 of you, including Albert and John Corey. So.
Wait, did they like go through the back door out of the building, or?
That's what Aaron's probably gonna see. Like he doesn't know necessarily like they went out of the like but that's like I think he can come to that conclusion.
Well, let's just go around then.
Yeah.
Or
Well, some of us, maybe not everyone, maybe like
Sneak.
some of us.
I got it.
Sure.
I'm on it.
Well, you can stay here. Keep an
No,
eye.
well, I'm a very sneaky guy.
I'm also gonna go out. Leonard, you wanna come along?
I think I'll cover the interior then.
Muna and Leonard, as you guys step outside the tavern, Rada, a cloaked figure is like right next to the entrance of the door, just leaning against the door.
Hello?
That's when Rada puts his cloak down, says, "Tavern's busy tonight. Crowds too much."
Sure. Let's just call a crew in. I open quickly the door, like, try to get eye contact with the crew and be like, come, wave.
As we're facing away from the entrance at the moment, there is no eye contact.
Aaron!
What do you do?
Aaron! Aaron!
I'm
Aaron.
assuming I have the perception to hear that. Or should I
Yes.
roll for
No,
it?
no. Yeah.
Okay. I will see Muna subtly beckoning, and I will, those who stayed behind, like nudge them all that we turn around.
Follow with them. Do not sneak into the kitchen.
You guys file out of the tavern and kind of like huddle around Reda, who's looks a little bit more uncomfortable now. As you guys try to huddle around him, he slips away and like kind of walks down to like the end of the pathway. It's like, I don't like being surrounded.
Sure. Let's.
Fair.
Yeah. What did you learn?
Where's the other half of my payment?
You got the whole payment up front.
On a meta level, is that true?
Yes. He
He
said
was
that
like,
he
you
got
can
paid
pay me now a
hourly.
fixed price, or you
Or-
can pay half now and then more later, depending on difficulty of the job. So we're like, sure, here's like the whole price up front.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Most people actually don't have the funds to pay me up front, so usually that's how I. All right.
Nice try.
Well, well, I'm a businessman. So, I did find some information on C and the cog. Where should I start? Well, there's a rumor going around that there are some red sail agents operating here in Tidewater. And
Or the red sails.
I might have heard a rumor or two that the so-called Rosie person might have is or was a copper agent of the Red Sails Trading Company. Now, that does seem to coincide with the fact that I also heard rumors of there being a silver agent somewhere here, operating here in Tidewater Rock, or outside of it at least. So I dug into it. It turns out there is a temporary Red Sails Trading Company base in the Water District. A floating, like, mass of piers and like, I don't know if it's anchored or if it's moving, but apparently somewhere called the Crimson Post, where that's what they dubiously dubbed it afterwards. Who knows what that place was used for before? That is probably where you're going to find. Now, this isn't 100%. My job doesn't entail me going to a heavily fortified area occupied by the Red Sails Trading Company to verify whether or not your friends are there. These people are there. But I will say that's the only news I've heard. So if they are somewhere here in Tidewater Rock, they might be there. He looks at all of you square in the face. Consider my employment finished.
That's it.
Absolutely. Can I roll for know about these red sails?
Also, is he telling the truth? Is he hiding anything?
Yeah, I mean, without a roll, Reda seems pretty sincere. Like, he's a business person. So, you believe that he provides a service and he'll do it.
Okay.
Could we
But-
roll for know about these red sails?
You will need to roll after you decide whether or not to let Reda go right away.
Oh, well then Muna would be like, can I? I mean, that's why it depends on the role. Like, could you? What are these red sails? Red Sails Trading Company.
Well, actually, sure, you can roll. Roll a knowledge local.
Yeah.
I roll that as well.
The DC you want to beat is 22.
Okay. So
Oh.
I know about them.
I do not make it.
Muna, why the
No.
fuck
There we
does
go.
Nox always get this
Because
somehow?
I'm trained in local. I have one rank in it, and it's a classical for me.
Although,
Nox.
wait,
Oh, Aaron got a
I
28.
got a 16. I
Well,
got a 16.
and they roll for it.
You roll.
So
Yeah. Good.
okay. You all, Muna. You think he said Red Pales Company?
Red peel. Okay.
Red Ale Company. That's better. You're like, what does a liquor company have to do with this?
Yeah.
It's Lead Ale Company.
Lead
That's right.
Ale. In case you ever want that metallic taste in our ale, lead ale.
The dwarves love it.
Yep.
Do I get a card?
No, I'm not gonna reward you cards every time you just suck.
But a nice net one.
But then there's no actual like difference between a nat one and a failure. You just like
I
you
know,
don't
but
know them hard. You don't not know them harder. Oh, that's a really cute dice.
It's a rubber duck.
Oh. It is kind of hard to see, but I guess if you have it in your hand, you'll see it better.
Yeah, it doesn't show up well on
Like white
pictures,
on white. It's like the
yeah.
number is white and the duck is white. But okay. So they fuck, how does Nox know this? The Red Sails Trading Company, Nox, might have had
His
some
father
dealings.
was a merchant.
Yeah, might have had some dealings with you in the past, and you know that they are one of the biggest. Like ever since a kid, your father has always aspired to be able to join the Red Sails Trading Company. Like whenever you mention the Red Sails Trading Company to him, he used to get like invigorated and like just he knows their history. They're one of the largest. You remember him saying to you, Nox, like they're one of the largest trading companies throughout the entire land of Garund, the continent itself. And they have agents in every culture, every city, every country, nation, and so therefore they are generally very neutral. They play a significant role in international politics, and they just like to get their grubby little hands on almost everything. Seeing them here in the Shackles isn't surprising, actually. It's really not. But, and you also know that they do have rankings. Like copper is like it's a copper would be like a CIA agent, and then silver would be like the person who oversees like a lot of coppers. Gold would be somebody who's like at the head of the organization, and then you have theoretically there are rumors of platinums and maybe even above them. But
What about Electrum?
those are
People
Those
start
are
as
very
Electrum.
secret agents.
People
Nobody
start as
knows about
Electrum.
those.
and then
no
it
one
moves up
knows
because
about the
Electrum.
electrums. Electrums are like HR. They the police.
Yeah.
They're like the military
Oh,
police.
the
Even-
bureaucrats. The bureaucrats.
Even the people in the organization don't know about electrons.
Yeah. If you do know about them, that means you already fucked up. That means you fucked up. Anyways, yeah. So that's what you know, Nox. But Reda is gonna put his hood up, and he's going to say, "My job is complete." And he
Yes,
will
thank
walk
you.
away. And then he will say, "You know where to find me if you need me again." He'll walk away into the dark. Rainy night.
Wait, where will we find you?
This happened.
Oh,
You ruined his exit.
You will he will have a question mark hovering over his head.
No, well, it's a repeat mission, so it's blue.
Blue exclamation
Is that what
point.
those?
Honestly, I expected more. He started with, where to start?
Yeah, I feel like
So-
it wasn't really as much. I feel like, yeah.
So, what are the implications that Rosie may be an agent of the Red Sails?
Or
Question
X.
number one.
Or X member.
Or ex-member. And then
I
question number two would then be, was she a pirate to be undercover, or was she a pirate to escape that life?
He was probably attacked by pirates and taken aboard like us.
So
But
Briar
the
did
red sails would.
have conversations with Rosie. Do you remember, Briar, what she told you about her past? Because you remember you told her about your vampire shit, and she was like, "Yeah, we all have
Yeah,
stuff."
and then she got pretty pissed at me
Oh.
for showing her the vampire stuff.
Well, yeah, because I mean, you.
It's one of those like, why are you trauma dumping?
But like, but at the same
She
time,
wanted to know. She thought vampires
Oh.
were like from romance novels. So I had to shut up.
but then that's you see how like what you're saying is I had to shatter that
Yeah.
is not generally like you don't say like I'm gonna shatter that in a good way usually.
You
I believe in
just,
Santa.
you just told someone that Santa isn't real.
You
No,
monster.
that's
Instead, you told them that Santa is a cruel, twisted, sadistic motherfucker, and that you helped
No,
him
it's
as
the
a house
equivalent
elf.
of showing a kid whose favorite animal is lions, showing that kid a video of a lion,
It's
like viciously
Yeah.
tearing a person apart.
it's
A
like
kid apart.
preventing her to run into a vampire with open arms.
But anyways, she did tell you like a little bit
But
about her past.
You're a vampire.
What you remember, Briar, is that she said something like where we're all running away from something, but it's a place. But this ship is a way for us to start new, to start fresh.
Well, guys, that leaves the second question. I
see.
mean, what are we gonna do with this information?
Yes, that's what I'm asking. What are the implications? Like, what does that mean? Like, what does that have to do with what they did to us?
I mean, I think the implication would be like, if we kill her, we would kill a member of them, and trading companies can often be powerful.
Why would we kill her in the
She sent
first-
people to kill us.
Do we know that for sure?
To rub us.
I thought
but
I thought the reason why we did ask Raider to get to them was to ask them if they did it and why.
I feel like
If
we
correct.
know they
did
did
that.
it, but the question is why.
Yes,
But
and
do we know
follow up.
if they did it? Because there were people who can.
We interrogated the people, and we had a pretty strong position of negotiation.
Yeah, but I could also take on like Rose's Cox's form. Rose is a little too short.
He said something about on a meta level, I missed that part a little bit, like about a bunch of like floating, like
He called it the Crimson
think he-
Post.
the Crimson Post. Okay, so that's still got to do with the Red Sail Trading Company.
That's where their base is. That's where they're.
Okay, that's where their base is, but we don't know where Rosie and Cog are.
He pretty much implied
Or is
that.
he implying
Yeah,
that they're there?
like they're not on this like they're not like around here. That's for sure. So, like he's very confident
that's the
that
part I missed.
they're not here. So therefore, the only place like he wouldn't go to investigate would be like a heavily fortified trading, like merchant base.
Okay.
Like that's above the amount of money you paid him for his job.
Okay.
Fine. If we're not there to kill them, are we gonna go there and see if they want to talk?
That was the plan, no?
Yeah. Great. It's
Well,
what time
yes,
of day is it? Is it late or is it
It's evening.
it's probably too
It
late
was
to go there now. Yeah.
I don't know. A lot of tactical missions are carried out at night.
Yeah, but people don't want to do a tactical mission. They're all cowards who want to talk, Cal.
You
Also,
have nice-
can tactically
have
talk
nice
to
things.
somebody.
Yeah,
if
but
we
a
have
knife
to
the throat.
sail, sailing at night is just looking for trouble. There's a reason why lighthouses were invented.
And if we like sail off the island now, will the collector just kill our companions?
That too.
Well, I mean, he said water district, so it's
Yeah,
not like
we don't have to take our own ship.
We could just swim there.
I mean, we could take a boat, Nox.
Oh,
Why would we go?
Okay, so what's the plan?
Are we gonna go now, or we're gonna go tomorrow before we go to the Watcher?
Well, let's go now.
Right,
Well,
to the Watcher, I thought we are going. Oh, the Watcher, not the Collector. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I got
see-
confused.
The Watcher. So my notes exactly. Aaron like raises his little notebook. My notes exactly. We are going to find the Watcher tomorrow. Can we just make up our minds for once?
Yeah, we want to. But we first need to deal with this. We're gonna deal with this, and then we're gonna go to the. This is main quest. Well, the other is the main quest, but we're doing this side quest first.
I mean, we're usually good at making up our minds, but then things just happen when we're
Yeah,
trying
life.
to do things.
Life. Well, okay, let's
Life.
go there now. See if they're open.
All right, let's try. Yeah, let's try and figure this out this evening. It's not tomorrow yet.
That's so deep.
So you guys are heading
Are you
there now?
fortunate?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So no worries. You how do you get there? How are you
I'm kinda
like so
worried.
number one, you guys don't know where the Crimson Post is. Number two,
Did you
how are
just
you
tell
gonna get
us?
there?
Well, first of all, we're gonna rent a boat or like a guy sailing on boats.
Guys,
Wait, did Rada tell us exactly where it was?
No, he did not.
But he did.
No, he didn't.
Wasn't he like, I
What?
followed them,
No.
like, and they went like to this floating, like, ship or whatever,
He did not follow them.
the base.
No. He's saying it's the Crimson Post from out of deduction. Like he's eliminate like if once you eliminate some possibilities, like he pretty much let you know he searched the area around here, like the court district at least, and they're not there. Like so he's saying most, and then he has heard rumors of the Red Sales Trading Company. Had heard like Rosie was an ex-member or a member of it, and so he's deducing here that if Rosie and Cog are on this place, that's where they would be. That's pretty much what he's saying.
I mean, there's probably a bar in the water district would be the best place to find it, or just ask a guard.
We
And they're
could
not like
look
a
for
secret
red
organization.
posts.
People should know about them, right?
Yeah, they're a pretty fucking public organization. They're a trading company.
Yeah, I was about to say like it would make sense if they're a trading company to be like that would have like
Yeah.
the equivalent of embassies. I don't know what those would be called.
A shop.
Outposts.
Trading posts. Yeah, outposts.
Yeah. So essentially, this is an outpost. He's talking about
Yes.
the Crimson
okay.
Post is an outpost.
Then it should be. It wouldn't be like hidden knowledge. So
No.
we can just like ask a
Hey,
barkeep.
Dave.
Like yeah, like one gosh, what's her name? Feifei in the tavern now.
She's incredibly busy. I'd say probably your best bet would be to go back to the docks area. If you're not going to use your ship, at least, then see if you can rent something. And whoever you're renting it from is probably the person that can tell you where to go.
So the cab driver. We need to find a New York cab driver.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's,
Or you can use your own ship too.
Can we? I mean, yeah, probably. Let's just use our own
feel
ship
like
to
that's a
target. No, fuck it. Worst case, he's gonna kill a bunch of NPCs no one care about. Do it, Cal. No.
Yeah, what is?
Are we gonna?
He's given you a time period, but also like the thought process here is that like the whole point of him taking your people is so that you can use your ship without him expecting you to run away.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he's like the watcher isn't gonna be on this side of the island. Therefore, you will need to go places.
No, there's wisdom in what he said.
So,
Let's take our own car.
So
Alright.
that's
Are
another
we
thing.
gonna have to pay for parking again?
Ugh, we're just gonna illegally just quickly jump in and out.
Ugh,
Pay for
I
parking
hate
again.
place.
sailing at night.
I heard parking is free after 10 p.m. though, so maybe you guys,
Yeah.
if you guys come back.
I have night blindness. No, I'm joking. Aaron, if it's someone who doesn't have night blindness, it's Aaron because he's got fancy goggles.
Well,
That's very true.
but yeah, let's set sail. Let's go to the water district. Then we can just pull up and ask people. I mean, like they would probably know if it's nearby.
Okay. So you guys get on your boat, your boaty boats, and
Or ship. Oh,
your cute little boat. And you guys
But
just kind of set sail. I would say
to the island.
let me get like a
No.
quick sailing check. You know, it is dark. There are stuff. You know, like there's a bunch of islands. You guys kind of just sailing check, and whoever's gonna look out for somebody to ask for perception checks, just get some rolls.
I'll be the lookout. I'll be the lookout
All right.
with my goggles.
Okay. So roll perception check for Aaron.
Ooh,
Leonard,
that's not a good roll.
really quickly, Nox is fumbling around a little bit with the rigging and stuff. And Leonard, you know, you've put in a lot of effort to get really better at sailing. You've done pretty well. But then there was always
Almost
this
as
like
good as Leonard.
but there was always this like this I'm talking about Leonard right now. Like there was always this like competition between you and Nox, because like Nox originally was just like a gifted, talented sailor. Like he had the right weapons for sailing. Where Leonard, I feel like you just had to learn more the technical parts of it than like you're just at, like, you know, you're not built for it, but you put a lot of effort into learning to be the captain of this ship. And for a moment, you notice like in Nox and his new form, he's not as proficient with the sailing, and so
Also, he can't see shit. It's dark.
okay, 16.
He's fumbling around in the dark.
All right, so I mean, I'm assuming you guys have light on your ship, and you have it. You illuminate
And
the
I
light.
have night vision
Yeah.
goggles.
But do we also have it up in the rigging?
Well, sometimes they would like have, but I mean, obviously, maybe not. Maybe not. You probably have to bring up a lantern with you. You don't want to have fire next to rope.
Yeah.
But that's probably not the best. But anyways, what do you think, Leonard? Like, what do you think about that? Being kind of, I don't know, one of the best sailors on board the Seagate. Does that matter to Leonard at all, or?
Not really, but for Nox being off his game, Leonard probably assumes like, you know, it's his new body. He hasn't had it for long, so maybe he's just like getting a hang of it.
Leonard is
Then-
very sexist, so he just assumes women can do sailing.
Yeah. He's also a Kasune now, which is like Asian oriented, so even more, makes more sense.
It's stereotype.
So double whammy.
That's actually pretty funny, I have to admit.
Leonard has prejudice against Kitsune because of Briar. I see.
Well, you
Yeah,
heard
pretty much.
about Kasune females driving. It's no.
Hey,
so-
I can roll a net 1 on professional sailor and just fuck everything up for you guys.
You could also just
Would you like to?
I have.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
now
I
you
can
can-
also roll a -1.
4, yay!
Okay, so Briar's just not doing anything.
Not helping.
All right, so you guys.
I actively tries
Luna
to
looks
fuck
at Briar
things
like,
up,
"This is why
and
I'm
it
not
doesn't
helping."
work.
Barry is
And-
literally just like right next to Leonard, like at the wheel of the ship, and Barry's like, "Let me steer the ship. Come on, it's my turn."
But Leonard, you successfully navigate this ship through, and like I feel like you're a little proud, but like it's like you're driving, and like you might have like just started driving not too long ago, but this is the first time you're like weaving through traffic, and you have that confidence, like you're not gonna hit anything. There are some close calls, but like those close calls,
I'm in the zone.
yeah, they give you even more confidence because you're like, yep, a rookie would have hit something right there, but I dodged it. And you hear, and then Aaron, you see a bunch of like fishing boats, like moored. One of them does have like a light on, and you see a couple of elderly gentlemen on board the ship, and they kind of like you spot them, and they through your goggles, and they wave at you. What do you do, Aaron? Got to loop this.
Stop. What is gone is a robbery.
What do they seem like they're doing? Sorry?
Getting ready to go out and fish.
Oh, at night. Okay, night
Yes.
fishing is a thing. They wave. Okay, I'll just, wave back and warn Leonard not to hit them.
Oh, I thought we were looking for directions. Are you not looking for directions?
Oh, looking for directions. That was, we haven't gotten the directions yet. Oh,
No.
okay.
Well, let's.
I thought we would have gotten those like at the harbor, like from.
Oh, I mean,
we're winging it on the way.
I
Now
think
we're winging it
Muna
on the
was
way.
just,
Let's go.
yeah, Muna was just like,
That's-
let's go. All right. So, what do you
Okay.
what do you say to them, Aaron? Or you can just tell people that they're there, and someone else can talk. It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I can just like say, old men ahead, or like, I don't know what side there of the ship they're on, but like, should we ask them where we're going?
Oh, sure. Yeah, where? I put my head out. You want to do it, or should I ask?
Well, I'm not a talker. You go ahead.
Great. Hey, evening there, gentlemen.
Oh,
We are
hi.
looking for the
Some fancy
Crimson
ship
Post.
you
Do you
got
know the
there.
way?
One of
Thank
the
you.
men is like, that's a mighty fine ship. How'd you get that?
And that's
Yeah.
why I'm not a talker.
You know, it's a funny story. We kind of dragged it out of the water. We found it.
I can't believe that.
Yeah.
He like swipes his nose. Found it out in the ocean. You did, yes. Sure.
We are looking for a Crimson Post. Do you know the general location?
His eyes go wide a little bit. Of course we do. Good customers. Not too far from here. And like he gives you the directions, so now you can get to the Crimson Post. However, I would like to say, if you're going there to cause trouble, you better think twice. I heard there's a couple of copper agents there, and a silver. I want to mess with
no,
them
we're not
folks.
looking. We have heard, but thank you very much for the warning, good sirs. I wish you very good luck with fishing.
Yes. And we're fishing for mermaids.
God. Well, I hope you catch one. I heard they're a treat to the eye.
And they both toast their big brown bottles of liquor as they
With an
drink
X on
some
it.
more. Yeah, with X's on them. And you have a feeling like if these guys go out tonight, they might die. Like they might drown,
All the time.
fall off a
Yeah,
cruise ship type of thing.
Closer.
You know,
Just never to be seen again.
you know,
So, all right, you guys.
they died. They died like they lived on the edge.
You guys start floating. I mean, you guys have lights on your ship, so like it's. I want to ask the question: are we doing stealth mode here, or
No,
is your
I think
plan to just like sail directly up to the post?
Yeah, just sail directly up, ask for Rose and
Yeah.
Kagi, and hopefully have
Good
a
luck.
chat.
inches.
Interesting. Did not prepare for this.
Yeah, no, right? Muda wanna do it your way, Cal. I wanna go in magic
Interesting.
swinging.
Because
I
we
wanna go
are
in magic
righteous,
swinging.
upstanding citizens, Cal.
I wanna go in.
Did you not expect
Also,
this from us? How could
we,
you?
I have been told by the city lord not to kill more guards. So,
But it seemed like it was
This
more
is
of
an
like a,
independent trading company.
yeah, no, but I mean,
I'd say
You
that
should
was
have been
more of a
more
Also
guideline.
say we shouldn't interfere in his
Yeah.
business.
He didn't
Oh,
he didn't really seem like it was like a big issue though. Like he was just like, hey,
no, I mean, hey, no.
lay off the guard killing guys. You know, these
What's
bugbears don't come
18
cheap.
guards?
but
What's
he did
18 guards?
specifically say he would kill us if we interfered in his business.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which
And what is 18 guards between friends?
A lot of XP.
Damn right it was, brother. You know it.
Technically a lot more if you
Killed them all to the
anyways.
last member. No.
But anyways,
if you
all right.
didn't-
Well, my answer would have been something else, but okay.
So
Yeah, we're sailing up because our leader is dumb and a coward.
wow.
What
And
do you
it's
mean
night.
he's a coward? You want to sneak past him? What the fuck?
Well, you know, I think I heard it
I
go
was
both ways.
sneaking
I
in.
bet you want to
the
use
brain
ranged
move.
combat to kill him, you coward.
Damn right I do. You're right.
Oh, then then I have to account for nighttime here. So we have to turn on. I have to add light sources and shit.
What was that quote? Like the bow and arrow is the death of bravery or something like that.
One
The
I'm
pen
thinking
is
about
mightier
is
than the sword.
No.
I try.
everyone has a plan, like every battle plan, like gets changed the first arrow when the first arrow gets loose.
Nope.
They use that in
It's
Wheel of
literally
Time.
like referencing how since like ranged combat was invented, that was like the death of bravery because it's much harder to like run up to someone and like try to kill each other with like knives or swords or with your bare hands, and just like, no, I'm gonna shoot you from a safe distance.
I'd say that's more from like. I think that's more of like from like guns, don't you think? Like bows and arrows.
Power of bow and arrow. You could kill another human without actually looking them in the eyes. That was the end of bravery.
Yeah, there we
Ah.
go.
Yeah, I guess so. Technically.
Thank you, Jacob GPT.
You are welcome.
Well, he probably just looked it up, but
I did.
yeah.
Well, how do you think? Yeah, Pops doesn't. They already looked it up.
So I'm gonna bring you guys to the map now. Lo and behold, as you guys get close enough to the Crimson Post, now I have to kind of. You guys are approaching from the south here. Please arrange.
Actually, we would rather approach from the north.
Nope.
It's fine.
Or you know what? I'm just gonna leave the ship the way it is, and then give you guys
you
the
can
option
just
to
flip the compass around and just say it's the North Cal. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you guys like are sailing by it right now, or should we say you guys are sailing up to it? So we can, I guess, move your ship back like over here somewhere. And then we'll move your tokens this way, so everyone can see. Everyone good to see.
I can see where you left the tokens.
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
So everyone's
I would like
good.
to summon Skugga.
There is a light spot right here in the ocean now.
That's you have to refresh because that's somebody tokens giving off light right now, and so that's probably like a refresh thing. So what do you guys plan on doing? There is definitely a floating base of some sort. There's a guard tower as well. You see some like people on the decks. I don't know actually what you guys see. I don't know if it's far enough for you guys to see some of them. but
I mean, if they're near light sources, we would be able to see them.
so can you guys see them?
I see some people here.
Yep.
Yeah, we can see some
Some
people, not
people,
all,
yeah.
but like some.
Yeah. And
Some
you see
blend in very.
So what would you like to do?
These merchants sure are armed.
They are heavily armed from what you can see. This is so
I was not expecting this. I was expecting more merchants, maybe like a few guards.
now that you do see this, what do you does that change? Like, my question is, are you coming with your lights on or lights off? Like, are you announcing your presence or are you not?
Lights on, I imagine.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
we
no.
still-
Also,
Moon would be
I
like,
point to the crew and say, my sixth senses are telling me that Rosie and Cog are in this building up here.
How do you know that?
Question.
Because
there
we
a
saw the access to
flag?
the character sheets and I can see their name, their
Yeah.
health bar.
One here and one here.
No.
Is there a flag
funny.
that's like that you can communicate like we like instead of like the white flag for surrender or peace, it's like
I mean,
flag
this is a
for
trading post.
trading.
I mean, I think we just
Yeah,
roll
that's
up
what
to
I'm
a
saying.
merchant.
Like so that they don't like open fire on us for whatever reason.
The fact that we're not flying a pirate flag at the moment, I think does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, we're not gonna like when we're close enough to see like how many armed people there are. Leonard is gonna do like the thing where he doesn't sail directly to them, but he like is gonna circle around them while he thinks a bit.
That's what we're saying. That's why the ship is like in this position right now, because it's not
Would
necessarily
be like, so.
yeah.
So are we just gonna go in there and ask to speak with them? Is that the whole plan?
No, I think we already think this. Rosie and Cog already sent people to rob us. With this many armed people, they might just be like, "Nah, get their ship. There's loot on it, and nobody will know."
I mean,
I still don't believe that.
I'm on Nox's side.
well,
Maybe,
the
but
problem
I don't
is
wanna
we
risk it.
seem to be stuck in the middle. I am on the they absolutely meant it, and we should retaliate. Leonard seems to be in the middle, and you two seem to have complete faith in them. So, Briar and Nox, you two just want to roll up and talk to them?
That was the plan, yes.
I personally think this is a waste of time and want to focus on the other pressing matter, but
I
Well,
mean,
Alright,
it's
but
it's
then
I
while we
don't
focus
know
on the
why
other
we're
matter,
here.
somebody comes and robs us.
I know. I know.
Well, I mean,
Honestly,
so
I
we
don't
could
really
also
know
just,
why I'm still here.
for the money, Aaron, and or my good company. I smile at him.
I thought it
Yes,
was
oh yes, of
because
course.
we
Thank
were
you for
friends.
reminding me.
I'm deeply hurt.
I mean, if we go and do not look like we want to attack them right now and just ask if Rosie and Cock.
I mean, it's not
I mean-
difficult. We can just say that we had some we dropped off some friends on the island and just wanted to know if they, someone. We had a rumor that we can be found here, and we just want to, say goodbye before leaving. I don't know. Well, I don't know much about this sort of thing.
Yeah,
It
I
doesn't
mean,
have to
also
be
we could
all
just
cloak and
send
dagger.
in Nox and Briar. You can go in, talk to them.
Oh, I can do that.
I guess I go with Nox.
Alright, but let's think of the worst case scenario and they try to take you prisoner. What then?
Then we
I
start
jump
killing.
in
Yeah,
the
well,
let's
ocean
stay
and
and leave.
swim.
One at a time. Knox?
I jump in ocean and swim away.
Alright, what about Briar? He's not as good a swimmer as you.
I
I
might
take
not
Briar
be a
and
swimmer, but I can escape somehow, maybe.
What
That Weirds didn't kill me.
the
That Weirds didn't kill me. What
Yeah.
could be worse?
I'm gonna. How about you summon some dolphins and have them like swim like right under them?
Yeah,
So when they
I
jump in,
kind
the
of,
dolphin.
I kind of metamorphosed, and I'm no longer able to summon a large variety of things.
Wait, you can't summon 2 dolphins anymore?
I am no longer able
you
to summon 2 dolphins.
He shouldn't be
No.
able to summon dolphins in the first place. This guy
I'm a
is a
summoner.
fetchling. No, he's a
They
fetch.
are
And
creatures of the shadow, Cal.
are they? If
Shadow
you argue,
dolphins,
if you
Cal.
can argue that, then sure.
Yeah,
there dolphins?
The dolphins' origins are that they came from the Shadowfell's oceans
Yeah.
and kind of crossed into the material plane. That's why the dolphins are so smart. They're cunning.
Yeah.
Because they
Okay.
come
You don't
from
know
the
that?
shadow.
I didn't know that.
They're eldritch.
No, he's also lying.
It's common knowledge, Cal.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Gaslighting you.
I didn't know that. I thought that it was like dolphins were just mammals of the
Mammals.
sea. Yeah.
Well,
What an idiot.
You know.
Yeah.
No,
I'm so stupid.
No, Cal and I, we came to an agreement
Cal,
that.
look. Here's a picture of a dolphin from the Shadowrun before they like crossed over.
This better be fucking good. Well, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. That is scary as shit.
damn it.
That's a scary ass
damn it,
dolphin.
yeah,
I
you
don't think that's
nailed
a
it.
dolphin. I think that's a porpoise, but yes. I wouldn't. I
Porpoises
don't know.
are dolphins.
Well,
Huh.
that's type of dolphin, but yeah.
Okay.
Damn,
yeah,
that is
so
kind of scary.
We changed what I can summon, so I can no longer summon a bunch of things.
He can, but he needs to learn. Like he needs to investigate it. Like he like
Alright, when I have summon monster, I can do it.
Well, yours
Sure.
only lasts for seconds, mate.
But
By the way,
I
just remember to look
Sure.
at your spell duration.
Scrollage, using scrolls or something like that, or like basic summoning as like a
Yeah.
wizard. Yes, I will allow that.
No, it's kind of cool. I got a bunch of other
This
cool
game.
animals, like summons. I got a bunch of cool summons, so it's like it's fine. Yeah, no, so I don't have dolphins, but I can summon some wicked ass shadow creatures.
Like an
some-
anglerfish.
Those are allowed to summon.
Can
It is
Scuba
challenge rating.
swim?
Yeah.
I mean, Scuba can fly, right?
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
is nighttime, and he's a shadow creature, so maybe he can just fly above them, and then if things go south, he can
Quick
just swoop
question:
down.
did
and
you
take them
guys
out.
get rid of the death file? I don't remember.
No.
Don't remember.
Nope. I still have it.
Okay.
And it's safely
problem-
secure in the book.
The problem is that if they see a shadow man looming above them, that might be a sign of intimidation or preparation
Look
to
up at the
attack.
sky. It's nighttime. Would you see Scuba at night?
Still,
I
Let's
think you are
just
thinking
go-
about this way too much. I jump in the water.
I
Not
go
Nox, you
after
go into
Nox
the-
because I'm not going to let him go alone.
Swim checks for both
They
Nox
could have
and
taken.
Briar.
Don't we have like
not?
a
Yes,
rowing
Scuba
boat?
ready.
Oh no, we don't. We
I
should
should
get
probably buy
one.
that.
Yeah, we should
Eight.
get
Five.
one that.
Briar, you immediately start to struggle as you dive into the water. like Nox, it's like that zero splash, you know, like bloop, in there. Briar, it's like a
So
cannonball.
that's-
There's a huge splash, foam everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to ask you to give me another swim check, or you're gonna start
Damn
taking
it.
on some water.
We should sail closer.
This is far. So yes, Briar, give me a fortitude save.
Okay.
Okay. You're able to keep your head above the water and the waves and mostly enough not to drink too much of the seawater. But you guys
I
all
throw a
see.
rope down to him.
Okay. You guys throw like a floaty over to him. I'm gonna need an attack roll from Leonard, improvised weapon, and I'm gonna say this is gonna be disadvantage. You have to hit Briar's AC. Briar, what's your AC?
16.
Yeah, disadvantage. Got to be a 16,
You are flat-footed.
and you're flat-footed.
13.
Oh, Briar's
So,
flat-footed. 13. Okay, 13's
I
fine.
believe so. If you don't have a swim
So what's the
speed
penalty with
more,
improvised weapon?
But yeah, you have a what is the penalty? It's not a penalty. It's just your bonuses are reduced. You don't have an improvised weapon on your street, or just an unarmed attack.
No.
just
Roll
just
a-
roll like your ranged attack roll.
Yeah.
And then
Oh God.
No.
well,
Yo, the rope. You throw the rope overboard. There was a weight on the end of the rope. As a rope, 50 feet of rope just goes into the water.
Just look at Leonard.
Get a cookie.
Thank you.
As you guys all watch in stun, as the rope just rapidly descends. And Briar's still drowning, by the way. So, Nox?
Maybe this was a sign from
Well.
the gods.
Swim
Skuga,
back.
can you go down and pick him up?
All right. Nox, as Skuga is like about to go, Skuga's like, no, not really. Like Nox will swim over and grab Briar. Nox, you now roll a swim check for both Briar. Or what's the plan? Do you want to bring Briar back into the boat or just take her with you?
I
Take him with
wanted
you.
to go with me. I heard him say it.
All right,
was
so you
jumping
just
in,
grab
so-
Briar and you just start swimming. So Nox,
Yep.
I need you to roll me a swim check again. And Briar, I need you to roll me a swim check too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why?
so the score is actually going to be
18.
what's the average of this? 15.
15.
So on the 15, I'm gonna say you guys make it. You guys swim. This is rough. You guys swim like where do you try to go? Can you point on the map where you're trying to go?
Where there is light.
You should have
so
low light vision, correct?
I have low
Yeah.
light vision, but that does not mean we can see in dark.
I should give you low light though. What's the distance of low light? Like 120 or something?
Low light doesn't have a distance. Like we can see in low light all distance.
I need to put in a distance, so I'm just gonna put 120.
That's true, but we don't have one, so you can just do 60. I guess is the standard.
I just did
Maybe.
120. And I'm gonna take off the night vision for you, Briar, because I don't know why you have night vision.
I don't know
Yeah,
either.
we've been.
I always get it, but I don't know why I get it all the time.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. You see my drawing of no, you removed it.
So that's where are you pointing to? Where there's light? Can you just ping it for me? Where you guys see the light?
Mostly the nearest could we climb aboard here?
Yeah, okay. Then I'm just trying to calculate the distance. 70 feet. All right. 15 on a 15. I'm gonna say Nox. By the time you get close enough where this guy turns around, he's like, "Oh, who's that?" And as he's hearing you guys like splashing and swimming, Nox, you are. What is the conditions again? Roll me fortitude save.
So much weirder than if we just rolled up with them on the ship.
It would be so much
Yeah,
better. if
Aaron
it
is
then-
just leaning on the side of the ship, watching all of this happen, just being like, "Well, that happened."
Yeah, why did they jump in the water?
like, they
Don't
just
know.
jumped
I
in the
just
fucking
Don't
fucking
know.
water.
We were just talking, and there Nox went.
Like,
Exactly when we were on that island and Nox just jumped into that hole in the water.
And
We
I
need to
jumped right after Nox.
them on
It
a
is
leash.
recurring.
Both of them. We need to put both of them on leashes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I've seen
It
rich
would-
people do this with their children.
so
Yeah, but it would be very racist if we did it with 2
Nox,
kitsunes.
you are fatigued.
Oh dear.
I'm willing to risk it.
Oh no.
Fatigue, damn.
Yes, by the time you reach the dock, you are fatigued. As you have carried an entire another human through the water. But you do hear the guy say, like, what? Who goes there?
Must have been the wind.
There's someone out
Uh,
there. Show yourself.
Yes, that's me. And I wave.
He sees in the water, like, what in the bloody hell are you doing swimming in the ocean?
I was looking for someone. I
What?
heard they were here.
What? But was a ship? But oh, is that the ship over there? He points over to
Yeah.
the Seagull. What the bloody hell did you swim here?
The people
Well,
on the
who's that?
ship
But what's
were
that behind you? Is that a dead body?
No, this is my
Oh
friend.
shit! It talked. What is happening? Well, bloody
Can
get on the
we
deck!
come
I don't want
up?
you to drown right in front of me. Come on. He'll throw you a rope.
This one also
Right.
has weight.
Let him roll.
Yeah.
Let him roll.
Yeah.
If I had to roll, he needs to roll.
Sure. I mean, if you guys just want to make it, okay. 2. Yeah, he misses.
Oh my god.
Right. I mean, let Nox, you have to swim the rest of the way. He's like, oh bloody hell! I'm sorry.
Good.
Why was there
It's
a way
okay.
to catch that rope? Jesus.
It's a very specific
I
in
know,
trouble.
right?
That rope is like
To roll
5
again.
gold. 50 feet of rope down the drain. Ah,
I can get it for you on the way up.
If we,
bloody hell,
if
mate. No.
if we go to the bottom, there are just like 10,000 ropes on like with weight.
Also, 5 gold. That's an expensive.
Nah, dude, like, dude, look.
Must have been so.
To be honest, it would have to, it would be like there would, if rope didn't deteriorate in water over time, there would probably be a lot of rope down there if you think about it. Like, you know how many ship accidents there have been? You guys want to just sail closer?
I see one like right under here.
Yeah, it's gonna sail closer.
How close? Ping it to me.
Well, Captain, how close do you sail it?
I'm gonna say that's not negligible for me to move your ship. If you're gonna just, I'm not gonna fucking move it inch by inch. Either you get there or you don't. That's sorry. That's my fault for not being specific. If you're gonna sail, it's to get there. If it's not, then
Yeah, let's
I
sail over there. Like let's.
don't want to move your ship. So anyways,
would say
Knox and Briar, what do you guys do? Like, he's like, what the hell? Who are you looking for? What, like, why are you here?
We are looking for 2 of our former crewmates. We heard they should be here.
2 of your former
One is like-
shipmates.
Yeah, one is a halfling, kinda
Your
tall person. I just described Rosie and Cock.
tall person? A tall halfling?
No, that's as tall as a halfling.
As tall as a halfling. So a halfling. Wait, so
I
you're
do
saying there's
not-
a human as tall as a halfling?
Yeah.
And a halfling as tall as a human?
Their names are Rosie and Cork.
What if
Ah,
they don't use their names?
no,
what if
that
they-
is actually, we do have some guests with those names. Stay right here for 1 second. And the guard is going to turn around and says, I'll be 1 minute. And he is going to walk down the plank and towards
I'm
this
gonna
group
cast
of
the
folks
mage
here.
armor on myself and Skugger.
All right.
You guys
I'm
start
gonna
to
take
get.
a breather.
You guys are going to sail a little bit closer by that time. Here. Do you say anything to your shipmates who just jumped over and swam there?
I'm like, God, why would you jump in? You were
You're
Alright.
climbing.
taking too long
Stop
talking.
jumping! Stop jumping!
Stop
I
jumping.
like. I like to jump. It makes me happy. You should
Also,
try
Brian, you're
it
not
sometime.
good enough swimmer to start jumping into water.
This guy's gonna come back with
We're
some
gonna get a
backup.
leash for you two, so you guys can't jump out of the ship anymore.
You hear
I
some
don't like
shouting.
that.
People start to come over here.
no.
Not like a huge amount of people though. Like I mean, some people do come over, but they're not like crowding.
It's probably just
much,
curious why
they're
we're
just
yelling
curious.
at two wet fucks people.
And then so these people are coming. They're like, "Oh, there's a ship! Ho 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 ho! Don't get any closer until we identify you. What ship do you? What sails do you fly?"
Free sales?
What? Sails?
We're not military, if that's what you're asking.
They're not military. That sounds like
We
what a
are-
spy would say.
What do you mean? What type of sail do we sail? We're
We
not
are
pirates.
Who do
mercenaries.
you sail for? Are you guys new at this? What's wrong
We're,
with you?
yes, we're
We are
independent.
mercenaries.
We are free sailors, I think they are called.
Free sailors. They look at you all in puzzlement. I need you guys to all roll me a collective bluff check.
No,
Because-
Cal.
No,
You told us
I-
about this. You
we
said there are
free sailors.
pirates, and then there are like free sailors or
Yeah,
free
I've
captains
said
or-
free captains, but that's generally so. If you're sailing under a free captain, they're asking you who, like Captain Harrigan, Captain White Winds. You know what I mean? Like they're asking who do you sail for. So in this case, you would say
For
Something.
ourselves.
for ourselves. It's an answer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I
Our
need you guys.
captain is that guy up there. His name
Who is that
Leonard.
guy? Leonard? Have you heard of a Captain Leonard? Who's Captain?
We're new.
You're new.
I'm new. Yeah,
Captain Leonard.
Yeah, what was my nickname like from 10 sessions ago? Thunderstruck? Because I. something
No,
with
I believe
lightning.
it was Little Scourge.
Scourge
No,
Jr.
not that. It was something with lightning.
Scourge Jr. Well, if you don't
Scourge
remember, then you
When
don't
I got
have a nickname.
enlarged, it was during the storm, and then I got struck by lightning like twice.
Well, if you don't remember, you don't have a nickname.
Thunderstruck? Leonard Thunderstruck? Was that it?
That
No,
doesn't
you don't
sound
have a
right.
nickname.
That doesn't
That
sound
doesn't
right
sound.
at all.
That doesn't sound like
That
something
doesn't
that happened.
sound like that. I don't think so.
You
But
should
we're
write
new.
that down if you
Are
do
you
not
saying
remember.
that you guys are flying under Captain Leonard right now?
We're not
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah. If,
Alright,
if that's what they're asking.
I would say roll me a collective bluff check. I mean, the confidence isn't here, guys. I'm sorry.
Not
We're
one.
not trying to block
I
them.
don't
We're
care.
trying
It's
to actively tell them the truth.
I know, but this is a bluff check. This is not diplomacy.
But we're not bluffing.
I know this is a
We are
kind of
trying
like
to
a
be
bluff.
diplomatic here.
No,
I
no.
do
We're
want to
trying
I will
to be
bluff
take-
checks. Give me bluff checks.
Failing horribly.
I want to take that net 20 back.
Why?
Why?
The only way you can
That's
talk to
good.
Rosie. The only way you can talk to Rosie if this succeeds, Nina.
Because I
What'd
do
you
not
get,
like that
Aaron?
I always
What'd you get,
roll a
Renee?
net 20 at those things.
Oh,
And Leonard,
and
roll
I-
your
What do you
bluff.
mean? This is a critical junction, Nina. This is exactly when you should roll those things.
Leonard?
Roll your
For
rolls,
ourselves
please.
though, and not Captain Leonard.
Let me just add my modifier. I don't think I have one.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 9. So the total is 8.
Okay.
The thing is, I'm not bluffing when I'm saying we're mercenaries.
I'm not asking for a bluff check on individually on what you're saying. I'm asking for like a group check.
Oh, okay.
This is like a group
Okay.
bluff check.
I don't like that we're bluffing though, because we're not.
It's
What's
not
the vibe?
it's not really like you guys are lying to them, but it's more of like there could be other answers that gets to like it's more direct for them. But in this case, Briar, you're able to kind of clear the air here, and you're one of the ones who swam over. How do you do it? Like, what do you say? Kind of like Like, just be
I
like,
mean, we are not really sailing for any of the big captains. Like it's just us.
He looks at you, and he's like, "How'd you come up by this ship?"
We met Captain Whitewinds on an island.
Ah, I see. Now it makes sense. You're not flying Captain Whitewind's colors quite yet. Yet. But you know him.
Kinda.
Wink,
I mean,
wink.
he did that thing where he could message
Wink,
me.
wink, wink. All right. That makes a lot more sense. So you kind of are like spies, but I won't really say anything too much. What is it that you're looking for here, but with Rosie and Cock? How can we help?
We just wanted to ask them if they were the ones that sent people to rob us.
Muna like touches the bridge of my nose, being like, "God damn it, I'm gonna get a headache."
They're former crewmates. There's a misunderstanding, and we just want to talk to them and clear it up.
That's when somebody in pretty like nice ornate armor starts to
That
walk,
looks like someone that's
walks-
not gonna swim very well.
walks down the planks. Actually, no, you know what? It won't be her.
He
Somebody-
heard me say it and took it back.
Someone with no armor, actually.
And they're naked and have fins.
Yeah.
They're a mermaid, actually.
So somebody who is a little bit heavier set, but she's wearing like fairly, studded armor, studded leather. She's got like a bohemian look. Her hair's kind of braided. She has blonde
Has
hair.
floaties on her arms.
And she looks fairly like athletic, even though like she's heavier, but she's athletic. And you can see that. She carries exotic, like these two like really wicked curved looking blades on her side. And you can see like she has like a round face, but she is little pretty. Aaron, are you looking at the crew? Like, are you there on the side, kind of like looking out at these people? Could you roll me a
Well,
perception
I
check
think
then?
so.
And you can feel free to take a 10 here because the DC is low. So you can
The
pass.
irony is, like, as you said, take a 10, I rolled a 10.
Oh, okay.
You can take it. You can take
Well,
that.
you can
literally
you can
rolled a
take that
10.
10 then. You can take that.
Yeah.
That's
what he meant.
Take that 10 you rolled. And you can clearly
Alex
see
has
Yeah.
a camera
this.
in your place,
this
and he
is-
sees what you roll.
This is somebody that you've seen before, and your eyes alight. Now I can't.
Okay, this is a 24 total.
Okay, and this is who you see, and I'm going to share this with you because this is important for Aaron, I guess.
She dies first. Okay.
So this is who you see, and you see Olena walking down the planks. She has not noticed you yet. But she's like, you hear her, "What is the commotion, everyone? Why are we here? What is going on? Why did I wake up for this?" And one of the guards, kind of like the red sailors, kind of goes like, "Oh, sorry, Mistress Olena. We have some people here who came to look for Rosie and Cock. They sailed upon us. They do have cannons on board their ship, but they do not appear to be hostile. These two," he points to Briar and Nox, swam all the way over to us, but then their ship came anyways. And then they were yelling and bickering at each other for a minute. And then they explained to us that they're quote unquote not sailing for Captain White Winds.
I mean, we don't.
And Olena's like, that is such a mouthful. Why so complicated? You there! Who's the captain of this vessel?
That'd be me.
Who are you?
My name is Leonard.
I am me.
Leonard what?
Leonard Edevane.
Leonard Edevane? What the fuck are you here for?
To talk to our former crewmates, Rosie and Cog.
What if they don't want to talk to you? Then what?
Then we'll leave.
Okay. You see? She goes to like the Red Sea sailor. That is all that needs to happen. What is all this? I will go talk to the guests and see if they would like to talk. No funny business, right?
No funny business.
Okay. I will have to tell Elaine that of this, but I will be sure that she would let me. And then like she goes like walks away.
Prepare the cannons, Aaron!
One of the guards turns around and is like, well, that wasn't great. As the others kind of like mill about. One of these guards kind of go back, talking to his friends over here. While you guys are waiting, what do you guys do?
I'll take a breather. Try and get rid of the fatigue condition if I can.
It's like
Is that
permanent.
is like you keep saying you take a
Oh.
breather. How long does it take to take?
I don't know. You just said I mean you gave out the fatigue. Like fatigue is pretty bad.
Is it bad? I mean, it's the first one, right?
It's not great.
I'm gonna give you. Shoot, do you want shaken instead, bud? Or exhausted, which is even worse, I
Petra-
think.
You want petrified?
Yeah. You want just stunned, bro?
It's just that it reduces my stats by quite a bit, which is
By minus
great.
2. But you do need 8 hours of rest. Is you get this
Yes,
is what I mean
you
by
need
play.
8 hours of rest after a little swim over what?
I mean, I'm just saying, if you always try to
Like-
play the hero, you're not gonna get the.
A swim of 80 feet requires an
Have you
8-hour
ever swam in the
rest.
ocean, my dude? There's a reason
Yes,
why only
yes.
30. No, there's only reason why 30 to 20 to 30% of people survive after falling off of a cruise ship.
I do
Jacob.
need to consider
I'm
it
just
like-
saying, if that is all it takes to get fatigue, that is very low to get fatigue, but there is no way
so
for me
you-
to get rid of it. Fatigue is
if-
like if you
if-
do a forced march for like 16 hours, sort of thing.
is it? No.
That is one of the examples of when you get fatigued.
All right, fine. I'll let you take a breather. Roll me a fortitude check. Save.
Thank you.
We'll let the dice do the roll. All right, fine. You are no longer fatigued.
You are
Instead,
petrified.
you are exhausted. Got him. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. All right, so what do you
think
guys
Cal
do?
fucks around?
You actually have a card attack.
Well, we just wear.
I'll
like I'm
wear-
asking,
Albert is gonna just be like, "Is Nox here too?"
Nox is right there. I pointed
No,
at Nox.
I mean brother Nox.
Brother Nox got turned into Sister Nox by magic.
No.
We're not having this conversation again.
I mean, yes. Albert, I don't think I ever lied to you.
He squints his eyes. Oh, good. That's good. Albert never lied to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But on Leonard's life, I swear to you.
Oh.
Hey.
Nox, brother Nox died and came back as Sister Nox.
Oh my god, you're gonna just lay it out here like this?
Well, I
Already
mean, we
did
told him
this.
before,
Oh, did you?
but he didn't.
Well,
But he didn't believe them. But
right.
maybe
I
he has
did-
time.
This is
Yeah,
like the
time
third
to-
time.
even show
Yeah.
it. I showed
Yeah,
it to him.
That
You showed it
Muna's
to
like
him?
maybe the
Yeah,
third time.
she did show memory and everything.
All right,
Yeah.
roll me a diplomacy check here.
That's why Muna's like, I mean, can't fucking hurt.
I love how desensitized you guys are about this. I mean, I know it's the third time, but shit. You want to use a
Not
cookie?
We were very tentative about it until we showed him the memory, and he was like.
You guys
But
wanna
at that
use a
point, we've literally let him
I don't have
relive the
any cookies
trauma
to,
at that
to
point.
know.
No cookies? Okay. He's gonna be like, Brother Nox is just out there. He will be back.
Sure. All right.
Wait, if it's a 25, is he gonna believe it?
I don't know.
Don't.
It's too late
waste
now.
it.
The outcome was already determined.
Damn it.
Should have done it when he asked for it.
Okay, so after a moment, Elena is gonna come back. He's like, after a moment, Elena's gonna come back. She's gonna come back, but there's somebody in front of her this time around. And there's a lady. She seems to be, by their body language, Elena's boss. And this person is going to look up at all of you, say, I've heard that you are here requesting permission to talk to guests at the Crimson Post. My name is Elaine. I work for the Red Sails Trading Company, and I oversee the Crimson Post. What business do you have with Rosie and Cog?
We just want to talk.
About what?
Now, a couple of days ago, we got attacked. People tried to rob us. We defended ourselves. And then they gave up the information that Rosie and Cog sold them the information that, well, we had things to steal. So now we just want to talk to our former crewmates and clear the air.
Elaine looks at her nails, uninterested. That was a big misunderstanding. Did anyone die of your crew?
Our crew, no.
Then how much do you want to make this go away and for you to go away?
Just want to talk to Rosie and Cog.
Yes, but if that's not if that is unavailable at the moment, then how much do you want for you and your crew for the inconvenience of killing a bunch of guards or bandits or whatever who they were sent?
Muna's like, God, it's a different day.
How much gold do you want for the inconvenience?
This is our quartermaster, Muna.
We would be willing to let this situation go for, let's say, 2,000 gold, 1,000 gold for person we forgive.
2,000 gold pieces is a hefty sum.
Per person.
Oh, there's 1,000 per person, so 2,000 total.
That is
Why?
a hefty sum. I'm willing to negotiate. I have heard that there is an Edivane on board. Which one of you?
Upon it, Leonard.
And that's me.
And your name is?
Leonard Edivane.
Leonard Edivane. I have a personal I have personal spite. I personally despise the Edivanes. And to see one
Oh, we
on
have that
my...
in common.
Oh, is that true? You don't like Edivanes? Either?
Leonard, you shouldn't hate yourself.
Leonard should get married to get another name.
Oh, that
good
is a
advice.
good
Thank you.
idea.
Thank you, guys.
Well, yes, he's not the biggest fan of the Lenovates, which is why he's here under Shackles.
Interesting. Do you know a man named Chris Edivane? Have you heard of him?
That is fuck.
1 sec, let me check my notes.
It's
It's been a long time.
I am
Is
also checking
my
my notes.
father.
I'm also checking. Wait, are
Not
you
your
also
father.
Lenovates?
Weird uncle that
Chris-
told him not to fight the dragon.
Yes, that's your uncle.
Yeah, Christopher.
Yes.
Yeah, Christopher Advane, you mean? Yeah, he's my uncle.
Oh. So you do know of him?
Yes.
Well, he is my father.
Wait.
Cousins.
So we're cousins?
Does have a whip. It all makes sense.
Ah!
You notice, you clock it. She does have a whip. She looks at you
Anyone
again.
with whip is an Edivane. All the slavers.
Tell me where Chris Edivane is now. Where is his whereabouts?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in. How long have I been a slave, Cal?
Why are you asking me? You're a motherfucking
Because he
character.
doesn't keep notes.
Now, how are you ever? You were a slave for, like I said, like
Couple
usually,
months.
like no. Some people were longer than others. The durations were all different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
I would say, I mean, maybe at minimum a few months, maximum probably a year. It's not a long
And-
period of time because
Yeah,
When-
yeah.
if you're a
And the
slave for too
campaign,
long,
how
you're-
much time's passed, like, since the campaign started?
how much time has
2
passed?
weeks.
No, it's been months now. It's
Ah,
been
that's
like
okay.
maybe about 4 months since the campaign started.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen him in about a year.
Where was he a year ago?
One sec.
Well,
Charge
just
money. Charge money.
Oh yeah, Muna was like, well, we're exchanging
She holds her hand.
information.
This is important to me. Please, I beg for some leniency here. I must know.
Well, I'm sure Leonard will tell you if we can negotiate the price
Vigil.
for giving.
Where?
I look at.
Like in Vigil.
I just look at Leonard like this dumbass, tossing my rope away.
Vigil is quite far
Yeah, the
from
last
here.
Standing there
Last
with his
wall.
abacus ready to calculate it, and he just throws it on the ground.
That is quite far from where we are. Thank you, I appreciate it. My
Wait,
mother.
Who's your mother?
What?
Who's your mother?
Well, she's no longer with us. But my mother was half gnomish, and she was adopted into the Edivines. Not of blood, but of association. I lost something quite dear recently, in the last few months. I was posted in a godforsaken area outside of Blood Cove, where I was attacked by numerous amounts of these horrible, twisted, ugly, mutated, scaly, gross creatures that I've never seen before until this day. Dumb, unintelligent, horrible, stinky creatures. This is where Taylor on board the ship is just like kind of indignant at this point, bristling.
Yeah.
And she's like,
It
and
lunges at her.
the logging camp where I was negotiating with a perverted old gentleman who I wish I could have killed with my own hands. I had to abandon my chest there, which held my mother's very special heirloom that she passed down to me. But all that aside, thank you for the information.
Yeah.
Negotiations are done. I will pay you your 1,000 gold pieces.
Is Elena still
Yes.
like is she standing next to her
Yes.
or is she
She's standing
Okay,
behind her, almost subserviently.
has she noticed me yet or not?
She has not, because you're kind of on the ship, which is like higher up, essentially, a little bit higher up. You do have to like make yourself visible, like Leonard is, like where he's on the edge of the rail.
Okay. I think I don't want to make a big scene, so I'm just gonna like casually walk up like
Shoot Olena,
behind Leonard.
okay.
Fine! God, you bitch!
And like
Just
just
like
with the
old
hope
times.
of like to make see if I can make eye contact with her. If that doesn't happen, I'll just
Are
make a
you
different
still
plan.
wearing your goggles? That's the question.
Well, I kind of have to see.
Uh,
Although I
at
might know
light
what I
under the
might
dogs.
just like lift them up so that they're like on my forehead, steampunk style.
Like just to see if like you're like, is this really Olena type of thing? Like get like, you know.
Also, just like maybe to make myself easier to recognize. Like
Yeah.
if I do stand a little bit behind Leonard, like I just don't want to be like, stand next to Leonard waving my arms like,
So
oi!
Olena has a, let's see, +9 to perception. Oh, 14. So, she doesn't notice you at first, but you can see like she kind of squints up, but it doesn't seem like she recognizes you right away. She's more like, interested in what's unfolding in front of her.
Okay.
But over time, like
so
if
she's
you
not wearing...
keep standing there, she will eventually clock you.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
if
I'm just gonna,
you can make a subtle movement or something to maybe get her attention, you can roll. She can roll again.
Maybe just like put my hand on like near my belt, not on my pistol, so that I don't look aggressive. Just
Okay.
like casual
More movement.
pose. Yeah, just like so that I can kind of like
You rolled even
hopefully
lower.
like draw attention that I'm a gunslinger.
She rolled lower. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I rolled a
man.
5 and then a 4.
Muna Ghost, that
Damn.
blonde would be a lot prettier if she lost a bit of weight, doesn't you think?
Oh my god.
Not to-
Aaron will just give him a dirty look.
Muna would say that. Why would he say that?
Because he's evil.
Damn right he is. Yeah, the racist.
Okay. So Elaine kind of looks over, says, so is that, do we have a deal or what? I will bring them out here. But I don't
mean,
think
I
you
would
would like
rather-
what they have to say.
I would rather the money, but I think for my companions it would mean more if they talk to them. I look at Leonard. Is that what you rather want than the money?
Then
Just want to talk to them.
Then
Yeah.
you will have to disembark and come with us.
Okay.
We have a
Alright, Cal.
tavern.
I like to sense
Alright.
motive. Like a luring in for trouble is more like a you just actually get off the boat.
Sure. Oh, roll a sense motive. Only 2 people.
Okay, I think it's good that Muna does it.
My God.
Damn, dude, get a
What?
cookie. You're like, it's like you're like, maybe
On
you can
fire
get the
today.
money and the conversation.
Yeah.
It seems like
Yeah.
they've
My
been
role's
pretty
been so
straightforward.
My role's been so bad today, it's insane. I'm actually shocked.
They've been pretty straightforward and open. It's not like they've hidden who they are, what
Yeah.
they want, who they are, like their names. You know, it's
How
it hasn't-
does Leonard, like, remember
And
Christopher
that
talking
makes them
about
all the more suspicious.
having a daughter and
you do not.
having a.
He has never mentioned anything like that to you.
Alright, but would I know? It's like, well, we're still family. Would it be like, oh my,
You can
would be
roll
like, oh,
a
my brother had a daughter.
knowledge nobility.
There's
So your
bastards
uncle
all over
might
the
not
place.
know he fathered a child. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
I mean,
he
there's
might have
bastards
just. It
all
might
over
have.
the place.
It might have been a one-night stand.
Well,
On a,
Aaron
s-
communicates with his
The mother was
telepathy.
like adopted into the family.
on a 6, Leonard, you have never been interested in your family's affairs, even as a kid. I think that's a part of your backstory. It's like you were more tactical, you liked the combat stuff, but you never really were into the politics. So,
Yeah.
you wouldn't. Like when they started bringing up gossip and shit like that, you would always just be like, nah, that's not really my thing.
I'm gonna go whip people. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go whip.
Yeah, like monster hunting is what you really enjoyed. You didn't like all that like fancy shit that happened with the house.
Alright.
Oh, guys are so creepy. They're gonna keep walking. They're gonna walk
What?
as they clear the
Yeah.
Oh, and then one of them is going to stand in front of this door though, right here. They're gonna be like,
Oh,
keep it walking. Keep it moving.
how unfortunate.
Keep it moving.
Guys,
Before
we're-
Leonard disembarks, he's gonna switch his whips. He's gonna like leave the empty whip on the ship somewhere and gonna take just his usual whip.
You fucking
Wow.
You
I
fuck.
kinda, I
you fucking
kinda
fuck.
just want to casually
tokens.
say to. I just kind of casually want to ask her, what would you say if a man is gonna wear your armor?
What?
What?
She left it at the lodging camp where the lodgers were, so wouldn't it be weird
Oh, Aaron gonna come along.
if they use your armor?
Yeah. Aaron is definitely coming along.
Do you guys leave anything? Who are you leaving on the ship? Are you gonna leave any
Owlbear.
of Owlbear?
The
You're gonna leave
halfling.
Owlbear and the halfling? What about
I
the
want to
dinosaur?
take Swift with me,
Oh, the
but I
squirrel.
can't move Swift. Yeah, I can't move Swift.
Why
should
would
No,
bring
you
the
can't
dinosaurs with you?
separate the dinosaurs.
The squirrel.
The squirrel is Swift. Yeah.
Yes.
You can't separate them. They're such good
I can't
friends.
separate them because Taylor is going to eat Swift.
Oh, this
That's
is why.
gonna undo the polymorph. That's
Now
good.
you can control them. Sorry. All right. All right. So you're just gonna leave the NPCs. All right.
Mm,
Move.
They'll be fine.
Move
What
your.
have we learned? They'll be
I
fine.
mean, I'd probably ask if Albert wants to come along.
I
I'd
mean,
like
he's
to
always
know.
gonna be like, yeah, I'll go with you.
And like he knew Cock and Rosie as well. He might want to see him.
Well, I mean,
Did
I
they
think
treat him horrible?
John Corey's gonna go too. He's like the only one who doesn't go.
Damn it.
Yeah. So now you have your whole.
God, yes.
All right.
He's gonna die. Let's go.
So Elena comes
Albert
here.
knew them longer than we did. He deserves to get to see him.
She opens the
Goodbye,
door
bro.
and she walks in, and Elaine walks in as well.
Also, they will feel bad forsaking people on Albert. So
Alright, well, if I notice like everybody's going off the ship before we actually get off the ship, I'd be like, Muna, I think you should stay on the ship, keep an eye out on it for it.
Sure, if that's what you command. I just feel like in case stuff go bad, it's better I'm there. But okay.
I'm not very comfortable leaving the ship unmanned.
Okay.
Could you leave just Kuga on the ship to look after it?
No, if I'm that distance for Squeaker, he will lose power. Magic's complicated. Well, if stuff goes bad, I'm gonna hear Aaron's gunfire. I shrug and go back.
Okay. If you do go back, then I think John Corey will just kind of keep you company there on the back of
Alright.
the ship. He's like, "What do you think they were talking about when she mentioned that disgusting ass creatures?"
Oh, it's probably those dinosaurs that Briar keeps around.
Oh, what do you think she'll do if we show her that we have them?
Maybe she would buy one to kill it. I mean, it's good money.
Wow, that's a good fucking idea.
Yeah.
What do you think
I
they
would say
have?
Briar.
What do you think that guy's in front of that door for?
It's probably their warehouse.
What do you think?
I think that if we
You want to
escalate
go
from the
high, I go
outside,
low.
no,
I go high, you go
If-
low.
no. If we go do any crime here and that is the reason things escalate, Leonard will toss you over the ship.
Crossbow right to the fucking eye, between the eyes. Dead, quiet.
He
We
seems
go there. I
like a guy who can
unlock
take a bolt.
the door. We take a look.
You know, you know, stick with me and I will teach you stuff. And that's a bad way to escalate a situation.
Hmm. All right.
These people are real sentiment. I mean, if we were gonna get paid 2,000 gold and they would rather have a conversation, that's bad
But
business.
that means whatever's in there is probably worth much more than 2,000 gold.
I mean, this is a trading post. There's probably several thousand worth of gold around, but then we have to kill everyone.
Just
And
that
then
guy.
Nock's gonna cry. Leonard's gonna look real mad. I don't know. Briar's
he
gonna
goes
start a
over.
fire.
Hey, do you have any family? You have kids or anything like that? Guy looks up. No. See, he doesn't have kids. That's
Sure,
not.
but I mean, like, Nox is gonna cry. Briar's like Leonard's
They
gonna look
just
real
don't have to
mad.
know. They don't have to know.
They will know.
I'm saying we kill them all like silent and stuff. They don't know. There's a bunch of them here. They wouldn't know if
I'm
this
a
guy's gone.
spellcast. You know,
No, I said I'm gonna kill him. Bolt. Right
no,
between the eyes.
if you stop it, it means if you fail, we're just gonna say it was you, and we're not gonna do anything, and we're gonna let you go.
That doesn't sound like a crew.
Well,
And
crew
he
doesn't
looks
start
a
fights.
little salty about this, but he's like, "You're lucky." He like just yells over, "You're lucky." The guy's like, "Huh?" Like that you don't have kids, I guess. I don't know. Fuck you. And he just walks away. And the guy's like,
stick
"That's
with us,
rude."
I mean, we also been told not to do a lot of trouble, man. We killed like 15 guards.
Not me. I
2
didn't
days
get to
ago.
kill anyone. Yeah.
Oh, well, stick with us, and we will teach you.
But you know what? I was pouring and stuff like that, so it was good. All right. So back to the tavern. Elaine's gonna walk over here. She's gonna be like, please. Elena is gonna be like, please take your seats. We are going to start soon. I will bring Rosie and Cog with us. Oh shit. She looks over. Erin? Is that you? Erin,
Hey,
what are you doing here? Oh, it's up. She's going to like push Briar's Nox aside as Nox is trying to move away.
Oh, I was
And-
walking over to take a seat.
And she is going to take your hand, Aaron, bring you over to this corner, which you probably can't see, but it's a corner of the tavern. It's a messy tavern though. And she's like, what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Oh,
You know, looking for work, the usual.
I see.
Following this lot around because of a job I did, and yeah, they seem to attract a lot of money
That is
and other
good.
weird things.
That is good. That is the same for me. The Red Sales
Oh,
Company,
good.
Red Sales Trading Company is very good work. It's very exciting, and the money, oh, forget about it. So much, so much.
Oh, that's good. Great. Did you know they sell toys that
Oh,
look like us?
yes, that was me. I've had the idea. Did you
Uh-huh.
see it? It's just came out not too
Yes,
long ago, but it is catching on. Die Hard Delvers.
that's wonderful.
Yeah.
You know, are you open to like, discussions of royalties, perhaps?
Oh, she's like, you have not changed, Darren. Of course, I'm open to royalties. Uh, that would require you to be a member of the Red Sales Trading Company in some fashion, maybe as a freelancer, but of course, you have to be affiliated. But I think we can swing something. Sure.
Why would I need to be a member of the Red Sales Trading
At
Company?
least a freelancer, and you have access to the royalties.
All right, you know what? We can discuss this later. But yeah, how did you end up here? How did you end up working for them?
Well, you know, I was bouncing around job to job aimlessly, going port to port, and I just felt very lost. Like I didn't know what I was doing. And so then I thought maybe I'd go and see if I can find some employment. And I met Elaine. And Elaine said she would take me in and show me the ropes. And she shows you like a little insignia, the star thing that you see in the picture. She's like, and
Mm-hmm.
now I'm a copper agent. What do you think? It looks pretty, no?
Yeah, excellent. What are the perks? What's the pay like?
Oh, the pay is pretty good. Um, let's just say I get any type of training or weaponry that I need. She takes out two masterwork cookies, kukris. She's like, these
Mhm.
cost a pretty penny, but not for me. Um, and then she's just like, yeah, I have everything you see, masterwork, will never break. Cloak of Elven Kind, she shows it. And this badge, she shows you the insignia, it gets me into any place I need to be.
That is useful. Very, very useful.
Very, very useful. Everyone is scared of the Red Sales Trading Company. Let me tell you, if Elaine goes anywhere, we get VIP treatment. VIP.
Hmm.
It is a life of luxury. There is times where we have to fight and sometimes, go on dangerous missions, but that's what makes it so fun. I'd say,
So I
let
can
Aaron shoot me
see.
in the head if I have to work a boring job, right?
Oh, yes. I agree with you there. No guard duty for us. But I'm glad to see that you have a good gig going.
I do. It's very lovely here. I wonder, you have also grown in strength, it seems like. I am curious on how strong you have become, Aaron.
Well, you know, got a stronger shooter, definitely. Hold up the revolver. You will not believe how I got this.
What, the goggle? Do you point at the goggles?
No, I hold up I show her the revolver.
Oh, that is very pretty gun.
She is stunning, let me tell you. And she can shoot 6 rounds before I need to reload her. Can you believe that? No more reloading for me. Well, I can shoot much faster.
That is amazing. Wow. Well, maybe I can update one of the models. Aaron with the revolver. Interesting. Do you have any other
Little
plans
bit.
for, like, maybe using a sniper rifle? Also, what is your group called right now?
Well, I actually don't know what
Muna's
they
crew.
call themselves. Sorry?
Muna's crew. Say it. No.
Honestly, I don't know. It was a bit of a. It was, you know what, the whole story is a bit convoluted. How I ended up with them. I'm sort of just tagging along until I find the next job. Really. We kind of have one. Like I said, they do attract some interesting clients and some great money.
Well, that sounds
Speaking of,
amazing.
your lot, do you perhaps have any work for freelancers? And
All the
like waggle
time.
my eyebrows knowingly.
All the time. I mean, half of the people on here are freelancers. So, yeah.
Excellent, excellent.
Yes, we have many, many, many jobs for you.
Well, then, if once we wrap up our current business, I might just nudge us in this direction.
That is good. That is good. And then maybe you can tell me what the names are, the name you go by. We will give you
Yes, I will definitely check.
merchandising percentage.
May I get a front up fee, like an upfront fee for the revolver model?
You still have the. You are always bad with negotiations, Aaron. That is not your
that's why I'm
strong
not the one who
suit.
does the talking.
Yes, yes. Yes, that's cool. Me neither, to be honest. I was not really much of the talker either. Who was?
No, these do the talking for me, and he just pats his guns.
That is such a good line. Oh my god. What if, like, when the game, the illusion comes up, there's like this pose and you tap on your pistols and you say, these two do the. Can you speak into the stone? She takes out this magical stone. Can you say that into the stone for me?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite gun.
That is not what I asked you to say, Aaron. You silly.
No, sorry. On a meta. Okay, I just had to do that. Okay. Aaron will just be like,
I respect it.
These do the talking.
One more time, but like more. Give me more.
All right. These do the talking.
Ah, that is great. Fantastic. And while that's happening, what is going through Aaron's mind at this moment? Is there like...
Well, this is all a bit surreal because it's
Right.
kind of like, like when you haven't seen an old school friend in a really long time, and
Yeah.
then you do see them again and you hang out, and it's like no time has passed at all, while at the same time it's like, oh wow, so much has changed.
Right. Ah, that's awesome.
It's sort of that feeling.
That's great.
Also, do I get the 50,000 XP?
What was that?
Do I get the 50,000 XP? Because like one of my goals was to meet Elena again.
Did I say 50,000 XP?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
One of my legacy goals.
Well, I'm gonna renege on that. I completely forgot that you had that goal, and I don't know why I gave it to you for 50,000. But
well, I assumed it would be something like way down the line once we do like a more Aaron focused thing. So I think you as well at the time maybe thought
that
something
must have been
similar.
a while
I don't
ago.
know.
But okay. So I'll give you some XP. I'll give you, let's say, 5,000 XP for that then. As
Okay.
all this is happening, like Aaron, there's this is new to Aaron. All of this. That's why you're getting the XP, because you're just like, what is happening right now? And it's like she's just like, showing you all the latest models that are coming out. This is a good time to think about some of the other members of the Die Hard Delvers that might come out, like the guy, like the character who is the face of the group and stuff like that. As she's showing you,
okay.
like, there's cloaks, because like she showed you, like, like there's like cloaks hanging on the walls, or like, like torn about in these like crates and stuff. Like a lot of these crates hold like these merchandise that they're selling. Now, for the other folks, you guys are all in the cabin, and Elaine looks at you and says, "So, Rosie and Cog will be joining us momentarily." Wait, so they're not gonna pay you the thousand coins?
Well, Muna said 2,000, and she said we would negotiate, but then she said we could come inside instead.
Okay. So, I mean, yeah, they'll save 2,000 coins. You guys hear, like, footsteps outside. The first thing you hear is Albert go, "Rosie! Cog!" As for the last almost 5 days, or 4 days, because you still haven't slept in this last night. You've been looking for one Rosie and Cog. And they're right there in front of the door. And you hear Cog say, "Hey, big man." And Albert, like, he goes, Cog has a hand out for a handshake, and Albert just wraps him up. "Oh, I missed you guys." Rosie's like, "Yeah, we missed you too, big pal." And then she kind of like walks in, and she's like steps like right next to you, Briar. "Oh, hello, Briar. How have you been?"
Could have been better, but
You're looking
okay.
good. What's that little guy on your shoulder? What is that? What is that? Where'd you get that?
That's one of the dinosaurs.
It's one of the
It's
dinosaurs.
Swift.
Swift? Is that possible? He's a little cute little bugger.
It was a quasi wizard.
What? What does that mean? And then, like, so Owlbear looks over at Rosie too, wraps her up. "Rosie!" Like, "Oh, ow, ooh, ooh. My ribs are broken a little bit, but put me down." Puts her down. "I'm sorry." And Elaine's like, "Come in. Come in, take your seats. Explain to what happened to your past crewmates so that they can, I don't know, get closure or whatever they came here for and leave."
As they like come in properly, I will wave at them with a smile. "Hey, Rosie, Cog."
Looks over. They look over at you. Well, they must have seen the transformation, right? So they know that you.
Oh yeah, they know.
Like, Cog's like, "Female Nox, new Nox. I don't know what they call you now, but hey, how's it going,
It's
Nox?"
just Nox.
Just Nox. How's it going? Rosie's like, "Leonard, you look as much of a dickhead as usual."
Really? So a bitch, I see.
"Oh, should I say Captain Leonard, of course."
You never did before. Why start now?
Cog walks up to you, Leonard. "Leonard,
Dog.
So I heard you guys wanted to talk about what happened.
Yeah. Leonard and Muna thinks you sent people to rob us.
It's kind of true, yes.
Oh,
Why?
really?
Look, guys, I mean,
Ears droop. But
I'm sorry.
why?
Okay, I'm sorry. But Rosie and I had a plan. I was gonna come here, we're gonna pool our money together, we're going to buy a tavern, and we're just gonna, just live our lives here with our cut of the treasure. So I went to my old contact. They beat me up, beat us up. And Rosie kind of like shows her there's like a bruise on one of her cheeks. Now you begin to notice like Cog has a few scrapes and cuts and stuff. Says they took our money. They threatened to kill us if we and so I said that I knew a place that had more money than we did right now, and I didn't actually think that they would like do anything about it. I swear, it's just. I'm
You see
sorry.
Nox brighten up at this. Ha! See, Leonard, I told you they didn't mean to do it.
Leonard just kind of like with a blank face, not but blank, but like a neutral, stern face, just listening to Cog.
It's
And-
okay, Cock.
I was scared they were gonna kill us. So I told them I might know that the ship I was on had some money. That's it. I didn't tell them how much or anything. And I told them that you guys were really experienced fighters. I said, hey, that's where the money is, but you shouldn't go there. They killed. I was like, have you guys know? Do you guys know what a yaknath is? And they're like, no. And I'm like, no, it's like a fish monster, and they killed that thing. So I don't think you should go fuck with them. And then they're like, we're not. Let me go. And thankfully, we're starving, we're homeless, and I don't know. I should have came back to the ship, but then when we were on the way back, we saw the people, the bandits there, and we thought, oh, now we can't go back because then they're gonna think we betrayed them, and I did. So I said, well, we can't go back, Rosie, and Rosie agreed. Like, oh, of course we can't get back. I mean, we just literally betrayed them. And then so Rosie's like, so I reached out to one of my contacts in the Red Sails Trading Company, and here we are, licking our wounds.
You know, if you just
You did-
waited, you could have. I found a tavern keeper that was like they wouldn't mind if they shared ownership of the tavern.
Well, Briar, it's like everything goes so well for you all, like it like all ends up well, but it's not for me and Cog, like it's just like.
I'm just glad that you're safe. And
So we're
don't
broke.
worry about giving us up.
We're broke and we have nothing to do, and like we just thought we couldn't come back, and quite frankly, like I was a little scared, like when you came and showed up here. That's why I was like, no, send them away, because I thought you were going to come in, like kill everyone here, and like Elaine's just like, what? That's like,
Why would we
Like
do that?
reading a book, like what?
and Rosie's
You
like,
bring upon us.
and so she's like, but like, like you might find like lucky people who want to share taverns with you, but with like, for me, like
Not with me. I asked for you.
but that is like that's very sweet of you. I don't know. Maybe I want to do something without you. You know, just do something for me. But you can't even do that, right?
There's nothing wrong with reaching out to a helping hand.
Brian found a piece of bread.
I found a piece of bread and I'm eating one now.
Number one.
Well, it's easy for you to say. But what about you? You know?
It's not easy for me to say. I literally almost died because I didn't want help and thought I could do it myself
Well, then,
on this island
you
a
know,
day ago.
Wasn't the first time.
No,
well, then you should know.
It
Like,
was
it's not
a
easy
lot.
asking for help, you know? I didn't want this to happen, of course, but, you know, this is how it happened. So, like, we're just doing our best, you know, with what we have. But I am sorry though. It's like it's not an excuse. There is no excuse for what we did. It's just, you know. Shrugs.
I lean forward to her and whisper,
She flinches a little bit.
just tell me, are you happy or is this the past that you are running from?
Her eyes kind of dart around a little bit. No, it's not the time. Nods her head to Elaine. No, it's not the time. With this,
Well, it doesn't seem that we have any time talking.
Elaine like kind of looks over. Now, do I charge your room and board, or what's happening here? Rosie, are you going to leave with them? Rosie like looks over to Elaine. No, mistress. Of course I wouldn't. I would have never spit on your hospitality that you have given me. Elaine looks out at everyone. Well, I'm happy to let you sleep all sleep here for the night. It is late. I don't want to stay up way too late. You are happy to stay here or on your ship.
Ah,
But it is getting
Yeah.
late.
I don't mind sleeping here, if you offer. Thank you.
She looks over at you, Leonard. Well, Captain Edivane?
Yeah, I think we can stay the night. Want to talk to you a bit more about our shared ancestry.
She walks over right here to the bar, kicks another stool out for you. Leave a bottle, strong, and get out of here. And this like man just like puts up a bottle onto the table, climbs over, and it's like, "Oh, you heard the mistress. Everyone out." And this guy back here is like, "But I'm sleeping here." Elaine looks over. Not tonight, you are not. I was like, yeah, you're right. Not tonight. They exit.
I'm gonna go tell Muna the good news.
So they're just all gonna like, gee, chilling outside. I can still move up here, chill up here. And they're some of these are now like sleeping under the tents here. All right, Nox, you go back to the ship. What do you say? Or what do you? What's happening?
I go back to the ship. Muna,
Yes.
we talked to Rosie and Cog. Don't worry, they are okay.
Okay.
There was some people who threatened them, and so they told them about us, but then we beat them up, and then they were scared to come back for some reason, and now we're good.
Well, I'm happy to hear that, Nox. So why are you the one telling me this? Where's the rest?
Oh, I just wanted to share the good news. And also, we are sleeping over.
Okay. Thanks for telling me.
It's like a little slumber party.
Let out Good to hear. Well, okay, I'm gonna come on land soon.
I mean, it's not really land, but okay.
Mike, well, you wanna come along? I wanna stay in the boat.
I'm gonna stay on the boat, and once
Okay.
that guy starts to fall asleep, I'm gonna slit his throat and see what's in
Yeah.
that building.
I wish you don't. If you do it, we don't know you.
Or how about this? How about this? Let's take the dinosaur and let's sell it to Lane.
Well, you can take the dinosaur and sell it to Elaine.
No, I'm too small. Like it's gonna scratch and bite me.
You're a grown man. That's what you told me.
I am, but I'm still. I know my size though.
The problem is that if I do this for you, then you will not be taught how to do it for yourself.
I don't think. I think you're just scared. I think you can't pick up that dinosaur.
Well, I mean, I probably can.
I'm
but I mean,
pretty
like, I have
sure you
enough
can.
gold. Fair point. I have enough gold. I don't need to.
Well, you're just. That's okay.
You know, I admit
Yep,
that was
well,
rude. Take a gold coin. I give him a gold.
I don't know what feels worse, but I'm gonna take it. I think that's
Yeah,
what
but
feels worse.
Sure, but I realized what I said was rude, and I don't feel like
I
you deserve
feel
that.
like you giving me that gold coin though after saying that is like another. I don't
Sure.
know. It feels a little
Yeah,
condescending.
and I thought
too,
about
and-
that, but of the two worlds where I said that and then I didn't give you gold, I feel like
I'm gonna
in
take the
long
gold
term-
coin because I got fucked.
Yeah,
But
yeah, no,
I think
that's
that's
what
why
I'm saying.
I'm also a
I'm-
little upset at myself for taking the gold
Sure,
coin.
but
too,
tomorrow you
so-
will be happy you took the gold coin.
A little bit when I get to spend it, I guess.
Yeah, you know, so I'm sorry, and
Can you
that's my
make it
apology.
2 gold coins? That's gonna make me a lot more happier.
I feel like at that point, then I would just be paying you to keep you, like, and that would double down on the sadness.
Yeah. No. It's gonna double down on the fact that I'm like, maybe I won a little bit. If you give me
You know what?
one more.
You know what? Fine, you can have two. I'll give him another gold.
Oh shit! I knew I liked you for a reason, bud.
I mean, you know, I like your style. You
I
seem
like
angry.
your
I
style.
like it.
I like your style. So I don't kill that guy, right? Because you gave me 2
No.
gold coins. Okay.
I mean, sure, you could also just give you 2 gold not to kill him, but that make your like the reason better for taking that.
Well, yeah, I'll take that. But and then you're not gonna take the dinosaur, and we're not gonna sell.
I mean, you can. I'm just gonna deny that I ever knew about the plan.
I'm gonna definitely let people know you're in on the plan if I get caught. But yeah.
I'm a great liar.
I guess I'll stick with you.
I'm very happy I'm not here for this conversation.
A very
What?
convincing.
What do you mean?
argument.
I talked. I stopped crime 2 gold pieces at a time. I'm the best fucking hero in this ship.
No, not because of you, because of the kid.
I'm a damn hero.
A damn hero looking for the death fog.
Oh, did I find it?
Well, if you're searching for it, probably, unless you're like fucking blind as a bat. Just go through Nox's stuff, it's there.
Yeah, no, that is where. Oh yeah, I found it. Like, oh good, now I know where it is. I try to open it. Does it open, Cal?
Nope.
With a try.
Ah, you're not my long lost brother.
Well, what a surprise! Cal's like, ta-da!
No, not that big of a surprise. Look at my long lost cousin.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
I come back in.
Rose, you see Rosie and Cog. Do you say anything?
I was just going like, greetings. I'm happy it has been resolved.
Hey, Muna. And then, like, they're both like, Rosie's like, are you angry at us, or are you going to kill
Well,
us?
According to Nox, it sounded like it was just a dumb accident and nothing happened to us. So I mean, like, I can
Which I'm
forgive.
grateful for, by the way.
I mean, the rest forgives you and nothing happened. So I mean, I'm fine with it. Well, not fine with it, but I can forgive it. We all make mistake. I would like to look at them in the eyes and like, but can you just look me in the eyes and tell me it actually was an accident or like it wasn't caused by menace?
He's gonna look in the eyes. No sense motive necessary, and say,
Huh.
"Look, I know we've been through some stuff, but there's no way I would ever intentionally try to harm you all."
I nod. I like, thank you very much. I believe you. So there's no menace towards me. Yeah.
And it
Well,
just
happy.
was the shame afterwards where I couldn't really get myself to come back.
Hey, I'm happy this has been resolved because if I didn't believe you, it would probably have ended in violence.
No, it wouldn't.
I mean, not
I would have
today.
knocked you out before you could do that.
I like that you think you do. Well, not gonna happen. I'm just saying I know and I forgive him for the accident. So it's good.
Yeah.
I don't have to consider how to assassinate people because I'm not really a rogue.
You really
How did
need
you
to
find
trust
us,
people
though?
more, Muna.
Ah, we know people.
You
I
know
can
people.
summon all. I can summon things. You know what I can summon.
I never saw
Well,
you
you don't know.
summon a person.
Well, but I can summon things that can investigate, that can look into things, that has
We hired
outside
an
knowledge.
elf to look for you.
I just look at him,
Oh,
and we hired someone. I'm just gonna say here,
Nox just
Nox, for the
smiles at
record.
you, Muna. Same old Muna. This
Also,
man,
Nox, but
I should let you know. This man negotiated with the fish cult and got them to pay us to leave. And then
yeah,
we came
good.
back and killed them anyways. Oh man.
Yeah, those
This, if you need somebody in this red sales trading company or whatever, this is your man. This is the type of guy you want in your company because he's gonna make you a lot of money. To be honest,
I appreciate the recommendation.
I'm just saying that it was great.
By the way, do you guys sell stuff here? Like,
I think so. I don't. Rosie's like,
oh,
you're going to have to ask Olena about that.
I mean,
But I think she's having like a quick chat with her friend over there.
oh sure.
You guys see Olena and Aaron in a corner. Let's
Yeah,
wrap up
thank-
Olena and Aaron real quick.
Yeah.
Olena like looks at you like Aaron. She's like, so what is ahead of you now? What are you planning on doing?
Well, as I mentioned, just looking for the next job. Well, we're currently on a sort of job. Whether there's money involved, I'm not quite certain yet. But once that's finished, well, I'm just open to whatever comes after, really. And yourself, you plan on
Well-
staying here long?
Well, I mean, being part of the Red Sales Trading Company doesn't mean I'm just here all day, you know? Like, it's very, how do I say, free. So, I'm thinking that you, when you finish up with your job, me, during that time, I'm going to reach out to all our other party members in the Die Hard Delvers, and we do a combat tour. What do you think? Like a dungeon tour,
Um,
all across the
what would
lands.
that
Like we just
mean?
put on a
Oh,
show, like
okay.
as if like, you know, here's Aaron, and then you take your pistols out and you're like pew pew pew, and then we'd hire like an actor or like an illusionist, and then like a monster, and it's like pew pew pew, and then the monster's like, oh, you killed me, and then the
Well, if
crowds
it pays
cheer.
well,
Yes, look, think about this. We get one stadium. How many people do in a stadium? In arena,
I don't know.
Aaron. Let's say 1,000 people. 1,000. That's a small one. 1,000. Just a small one. And we charge them 5 copper each to watch. So every show is just 1 hour, 5 copper. That's 5,000 copper.
500 gold. No, 50 gold. Hold on.
Okay.
Math.
Let's actually. Is that too cheap? Maybe.
No, that's Anne clutching on exchange rates.
50 gold per hour. But we go to
Ooh.
somewhere bigger, let's say 10,000 people. Wow, that's a lot.
Escalated, but sure.
That's a
I
lot
like the idea.
of money. So much money. And then, if we go on tour, you come with me. Maybe we sell merch after the show, and you get, we split it evenly, 20% each, or maybe 15, and then I get more because I have to, pay to make the merchandise. Or we collectively pay it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. There's money to be had.
And would your employers be fine with you just being away for a while?
As long as it generates revenue, yes.
I see. So it would be like sponsored by, and we would all be wearing, I don't know, red coats or something.
No, we don't have to wear anything. But if anyone asks, Red Sales Trading Company is the best. And also, they're the ones who are going to get us access to the arenas in the first place.
Fair. No, I like the idea.
Think about it. The
I
old
did.
crew back
Yeah.
at it again. Wouldn't that be fun?
I don't see why not. Yes, let me wrap up what I'm doing right now, and then I'll get back to you.
She goes in for a hug. Does Aaron hug her back?
Yeah.
She hugs you and she's like, it is so wonderful to see you again. Old friend.
Same. It was a surprise, but a welcome one.
And maybe I can toss you something for your troubles of, the model and, being a part of this. You are a very popular one amongst the group. Not as
Well,
popular as me, of
naturally.
course, but very popular.
I mean, I do have the most fantastic look.
I always said that. I said Aaron has the most. So if he just didn't fumble over his words all the time, he would be very good at talking and diplomacy.
Yeah, well, once again, that's why that wasn't my job.
Yeah. But if you just stood there, perfect. So, okay. Well, I sleep in one of the rooms. Are you comfortable here?
Well, Yes, thank you.
Okay. I will see you tomorrow
Bruno goes like,
when we
damn,
break
you
fast.
fumbled that ball.
When we break fast. Have a good night, Aaron. Have a good night,
night.
Aaron's crew. And have a good night,
Bruno.
I think, Bernard? Whatever his name is. Oh, look, a little boy! And she she walks past him.
I want
And
to just go over to Aaron and say like, man, you fumbled that ball.
Well, Anae doesn't want to engage in romance, so
Okay.
Well, what does Aaron want?
Yeah, what does Aaron want?
Man.
Aaron wants love.
An omnipotent
Aaron wants
eldritch
money.
being is preventing Aaron from getting laid. Ah, that's rough.
Yeah. Well,
Man,
that's what Bruno
Aaron
says.
truly is one of the most tragic characters of the story, isn't he?
Why is that Cookie Monster moving? It's a
What?
mimic.
Don't worry about
It
it.
is attacking Leonard. Oh no, it is away.
I ate it.
Well,
What happens when you have too many cookies around? One of those guys pops out.
I'll just go. What was that lady called again? You talked to?
Leonard is
Aaron?
very close to them.
Olena. Olena.
Lena. Well, I think I'm the one. I'm just gonna ask if this is. I mean, we might as well pick up rations if they sell it here. I mean,
Yeah, why not? I could ask it. I could get some for free, hopefully.
well,
I don't have the best persuasion, but at least I know a person.
see what they sell, and like, I authorize you to buy stuff for the ship here if they have anything worthwhile. Maybe get a
Will
friend's
do.
discount.
Yes, will do.
Also, I'm just saying, I feel like she meant more when she hinted at the bed. Just saying. I wink.
I am
know.
not even
On
willing
a,
to roleplay romance. I'm sorry. I
I
just
know. On a
don't
meta
want
level,
to.
make a note, but that would be like,
I did consider it, but then I was like,
yeah.
and then I just yeah. Then it's just like it's just no. Like even if it's fictional, it's just so much effort and so much that can go wrong. Like Cal would probably just kill her.
Yeah, that's the fun of it.
The less I care, the less they're in danger.
That's what we call
He has in his
character
hands against you.
development.
that is so false. That's not even crazy. I think the less you care, the much more easier it is for me to kill them off. They'll just die in
Should
the
I
behind the
start
scenes.
listing
I don't
them?
know, man. The dinosaurs are still here, man.
They are the only survivors, and one turned into a squirrel. Sindora is stuck in a stone with a sociopath.
Well, it's also owned by a sociopath. I mean, like, there's
I
a lot of
mean,
fun going on.
technically, Centauro could just be dead, but nah,
Also,
I mean,
Also,
you're making the
sweet-
point for her, Cal.
No,
No,
I
I'm
think Cal
not.
makes a good point. Like, at least there's chance here. We could, if we wanted to go out of our way, I'm sure Cal would come up with a way to bring her back. If we sought that as a goal.
Yeah, if that was a
Yeah,
goal,
but
then
her
of course.
religion forbids it.
But that's the point. It's like it's up to you to decide. But I'm not gonna rule it off the table. However, I have no qualms with killing off
She's also
random.
stuck
I'm pretty sure there
14.
was some random NPCs that you guys might have been affiliated with that just died. Knox
Also,
is
the
the
last time I
uncle.
was, yeah, and also the last time I did have a
Yep.
character with a relationship with a fictional person. Said fictional person was also nearly killed, like within minutes of starting the session.
Was that the
The vampire one, the Vampire the Masquerade one.
I'm sorry, I don't remember that one. Sorry.
Cal was
That's
high
okay.
at the time. Doesn't
Yeah,
count.
those are
You're
like
the worst kind of psychopath, Cal. You don't
those
even
are
care to
the.
remember them.
I mean, those are the smaller campaigns that really. Are there like more backseat campaigns to be honest?
Yeah,
Anyways,
it's more
so for the rest of you, what do you guys do? as
suppose
you guys are just kind of like
probably. I'll probably ask where to sleep.
just on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Cog comes over to you, Nox, and he's like, "Hey, since you're like female now, I guess,
I think so.
then why don't you take my room? Because it's, I'll take your spot out here. Because there's gonna be a lot of guys out here. So
I mean, that is okay.
yeah, it's the blue room it's the one with the blue blankets on the right. You'll see it.
But do you need to sleep here? You could also just sleep there, no?
It's a small bed. It's a small bed.
There is the floor, like here.
Yeah, ma'am. That's what?
Well, I was going to sleep in the corner here anyways. I can just sleep in corner of your room.
No, I want you to. No, it's fine. You can sleep on the bed. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Or you guys
privacy.
can just go to the ship. Your bunks are still there.
It's. I mean, don't you want to sleep on a bed? It's fine. And excuse me, Captain. I actually like sleeping on hard floors, not hammocks. So, like you can only sleep on a hammock so many times where you're like, I just want to sleep on something like a ground.
Oh, so
The
you
ship
want to
has a
sleep
floor.
on the ground? Well, okay, I'll
Yeah,
take your bed then.
You take my bed. I want to sleep on the sticky tavern ground.
Thank you, Cork. I gave him a little hug.
You're welcome, Cog. Or Knox.
He says to himself.
I will. So,
Right.
Knox, you go out here. I made the map is all fucked up, but it's right here. You open this door.
Right. So said the blue room on the right.
Oh, the room with the blue blankets. It's on the left.
Didn't he
Guild
say
sure
right?
can change a man, can it, Cog?
I thought he said right. Oh no,
You go to the room.
that was fucked.
I thought he said ocean, Jewel. So who's correct?
What'd you say to Cog?
Guild sure can change a man.
Funa just goes like, that's unnecessary.
I guess you're right. There's a lot of things that can change a man. And then he looks over. Like, I don't know. One of your best friends dying. Kind of walks over here and curls up, goes to sleep.
Under just like without saying it, like under his breath says, or the person you love.
I think the elf is fine.
We don't know that. I haven't seen her in a day, man.
Rosie's gonna look over at you, Briar. So, guess you're all sleeping here. I know a lot has happened. Like so over the last few weeks, and well, you were always so nice to me, Briar. So, just want to say thank you for that. I think it was like on mutual hatred of Leonard. I think that's what it came from. So, all right, good chat. If you're not gonna say anything,
Nina, are you
Brian.
muted?
What? Oh yeah, Nina, are you muted? I'm not sure.
Muted. I am muted. I was very muted.
Oh, okay. What do you say then? What did you say?
I was saying Oh well, I don't know if I prefer the sticky floor here
Do
to
you-
the hammocks in a ship. So
So when you guys are muted and I'm saying stuff that like doesn't match anything you're saying or just talking over you, do you think I'm just like on purpose doing that? Like you're like like I'm curious
I
what
did
it's
at
like
one
on the
point when
other
I was
side.
I did at one point when I was muted, being like, "God, man, you're really just not like just cutting me out and ignoring me."
Yeah, once I was like, no, I guess this is like a cutscene. Okay, I guess I'll just shut up and like watch the cutscene.
I'm wondering, I'm like, wait, why would you guys like cut in at one point and be like, what are you talking about right now? like literally, I'm
thank
like,
you
oh,
for
what
saying you think I'm muted because I absolutely didn't notice.
Because I'm thinking, like, you must be like, what are you thinking in your mind when you're talking to me, and then mid sentence, I'm like, oh, nothing to say. Huh? like, and you're like, what? I haven't stopped talking. Like, what are you talking about? I'm just like, okay, good night. Like, I wonder what you guys are thinking at that
I
point. Like,
was
what the
just
fuck?
like, right now I was like, okay, I guess, and then I was at that and I think you're muted, and I'm like, oh wait, I
All right. So you want to go? You want to say you're gonna go back to the tavern or the ship to sleep?
yeah, I'm thinking of going back to the ship
Oh.
than lying on the sticky floor.
That reminds me. To under no circumstance should you let any of the dinosaurs, like, do you still have them?
Yeah.
By the way, they still on the ship?
I mean, Taylor is still a dinosaur. It's still on the ship, yeah.
Oh, well,
Why?
I'm like, under no circumstance should you let Elaine see them. Like, she's gonna fucking kill them. So,
Oh
I
yeah,
see a
she
halfling is
mentioned
starting to drag
something
one.
about disgusting creatures.
like, it's like a burlap sack. She's like, ugh. You just hear like in this.
Caught
To
up and
see here,
everything.
guys.
So she did mean the dinosaurs.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it kind of like there's something called raptors. Have you ever heard of that? But wait. Didn't you fight somewhere? Told me about this. Like,
I don't know what we fought. We fought some
well, they're called raptors
of them.
apparently, and they're like
Yeah.
a little bit bigger than your dinosaurs. They're bigger, and like they're like really quick, and they jump and they pounce and they bite. Apparently, that shit killed like a bunch of her employees. So she has a foul taste in
Well,
mouth
I
with
guess
them.
we've been lucky that I guess we've been lucky to get away without any serious injuries then. I think it was thanks to Muna.
Ah, yeah. And like, what's the story there with the squirrel?
With what?
With the squirrel that you have on your shoulder.
So, yeah, you remember that mad wizard from
Oh, yeah. Where did it go? Like, I didn't see him the whole
the
trip. It's weird.
oh he was still on the ship, but in
Oh,
his head or something like that. So he
that's
came
wild.
out, threw some insults around,
Well, that's pretty
said he
common.
doesn't like the
You know, that
dinosaurs,
happens to
turned
our party
Swift into a
quite often.
squirrel, and vanished again.
Wait, what?
That is the first time that happened to me.
What do you mean? What do you mean? So he just came out of the hat, just said, "Oh, fuck that dinosaur," and just turned into a squirrel and then bounced?
Yeah, mostly. He said some stuff to Leonard too, and yeah.
It was probably Leonard's fault. No, now you think about it. Probably talked to Leonard, got upset. Squirrel. Left.
That... Yeah, if we just like
Yep.
make it
It's Leonard's
short.
fault. It felt like you were about to say, I don't think it was Leonard's fault, but then it felt like you were like,
I mean,
yeah, maybe it was. Could have been. Who knows?
I mean,
Can't
Leonard
prove they're
still
not.
Leonard
Yeah,
still
there's
had
always proof
the
negative.
demon poking him. Leonard still had the demon poking him, so if there were any demons attacking us, it's Leonard's fault.
All right. Well, I do have a room. I have a bed. I'm happy to sleep on the floor in my room. If you want to sleep on the bed, I know that's like an apology
know,
for.
I
You know, how long has it been
Want
since you
you to
slept on the
sleep on
bed?
the floor.
It's all right. I've been sleeping on the bed for like a couple of nights now. It's let me tell you. She puts her hand on your shoulder. It is divine. When's the last time you slept on the bed? Like a soft bed
I mean,
with
I
like a
can't say
mattress.
bad, but I slept in a cart.
She kind of like sighs. Not really a bed, is it?
I
Why? What are you sleeping in the cart for?
a bed really sounds nice.
She takes
Yeah,
her
that
hand,
is
Briar.
completely
like,
different
"Come
story.
on.
I could tell you.
Let's hear it. I'm happy to catch up. And she's gonna take you to her room.
Alright.
Knox, do you close Cog's door when you're in bed?
Oh
Or
yeah, I'll close it.
Alright. So they pass by.
You just leave the door wide open.
And Rosie's like, I know it's not much, but it's a bed. And it's really not much. It's a really small space. But you guys get on the bed. What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing.
All right. And then she's going to close the door and
Pull a knife.
start. And a magic scroll comes out.
Yeah, a
Boss
poisoned
lock.
one that depletes my constitution score.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
poison. No, not again.
Actually,
was
Poison
me.
dagger.
All
the window
along.
is open and a little sea snake
At
crawls
one
out and
point,
bites you
I'm
in the middle of the
arguing.
night.
At one point, I would argue that I should be immune against that poison.
You should just take a class and build towards it.
Oh, a spell. Have magic.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So, Aaron, I think you're going to be bedding down. Kaga's be bedding down. John Core is just chilling there. Owlbear's there.
Yep.
Muna's there. Owlbear looks over at you, Muna, real quick, and he's like, "Oh, how come you said Nox was dead? I didn't like that."
Well, no, it said Nox died and then he came back to life.
My brother will never die.
I mean, he did, but he got better.
No, I
Okay, yeah.
refuse.
And that's okay. You know, as long as you
One day,
believe.
I will see Nox again.
I mean, yes, you'll see him tomorrow. Well, her tomorrow.
He's
You know,
he's gonna pick his club up. No, I'm
Fucking bring it, bro. I have 66 AP and mage armor.
I got
Well, you
the
know-
strength of an owlbear.
Skuga has 21. Well, as long as you keep hoping, that's okay. I don't want to take that away from you.
Good. You'll see one day. We'll meet Nox again, and then I'll say, Muna, here's Nox, and
Yeah.
you're gonna say hi, Nox, and I'm gonna say, see, and then Nox is going to say hi, Muna.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun day that day.
And then all of us will hug and be happy.
Yeah. that last one was meant to be like a very false, like,
With love.
yeah.
Because
Yeah, it
sometimes
does sound
I
like that.
see you, Muna, and you're not happy. So,
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes we all get a bit sad.
no, but you're like always that,
I just think that's racial profiling due to my race.
I probably would win in a race. You're right. You're probably bad race.
I would probably outrun you.
No. No.
Okay, here's the thing. Let's see who first can run to the ship. Are you ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Boom, he's out.
Yeah, I'm not running.
Do you guys all hear that? Like the of like, he's gonna go all the way back to the ship.
Moon is like, oh.
Just stand there
Yeah.
Oh
until the
my
morning.
god, how could you?
Oops.
You cruel, cruel man. I love it.
We're gonna like go back tomorrow morning. He's still gonna be sitting there and see you, and it's like, oh, you're so slow.
You're 14 hours late.
I counted.
I'm surprised you
no.
can count that high.
He's a savant. All right. So
I'm looking for that blonde Aaron was talking to because I want to buy some supplies, but she's not here. Yep.
no, that's gonna have to wait for a little bit. Next
Yeah.
session. At the beginning of the next session, we'll go over some buying stuff.
Yeah, well then Muna's gonna head back to the ship later. There's gonna be an hour at least. Because
Okay.
he's gonna sleep on,
Okay.
but he will just wait.
just see you. All
Yeah.
right. Elaine, she pours you a drink, Leonard. Oh, do you take the stool that she kicked out?
Yep.
She is gonna pour you a drink. Slides across, pours herself a drink. Thanks. Cheers to the Elevanes.
Two
She
lost
laughed.
cousins finally meeting.
Don't be savvy. Don't say shit like that.
Leonard shrugs and then downs a drink.
She downs it. Let's be perfectly clear. I might have, I don't know, share some lineage if what they say about my father is true, and it is Christopher Edevane, who, by the way, is like one of the most unpopular Edevanes in history. And I mean, judging by how I don't know who you are, maybe you are as well. I don't know. However, well, then the Edevanes have fallen pretty heavily since a long time ago. So, I don't know. I guess I'm
Depending on who you ask.
I'm pretty conflicted right now. I've never thought I would be actually come face to face with my family, but here you are. And god damn it, you fucking look like one.
Now, do we need to start with insults?
Is that an insult? Maybe it is. Well, technically, I look like one too. Half of me. So, yeah.
So, you never met Christopher?
Have I ever met my father?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was a baby when my mother secreted me away. When I asked her what happened and where my father is, she mentioned that my father is an important figure from a very prestigious lineage. So here I thought, oh, king, maybe I'm a princess. But it turned out that no. He was a descendant of monster hunters. Well, oh, great, fantastic. But apparently, it's the same thing. A bastard child or some sort like that. I don't know. My mother tried very hard to be accepted by the other veins. She did everything. She sacrificed so much. But when they asked her to take me and send me away to get trained, she refused. And she ran away. Later,
What do you mean to get trained?
now, do you not know this? Every Edivane child returns back to Taldor, to the original lands of our home. The Edivane's first championed our lands to become trained. She cocks her head. Did you not go? Were you not sent?
No. My family didn't want anything to do with monster hunting or anything like that. They just wanted to dabble in politics. Play the game.
Yeah. It's a shame. I have heard about that. And with a view, you definitely do not look like a bureaucrat to me. Who taught you how to use the whip?
Christopher.
My uncle, sure, her eyebrows raised. My father taught you how to be an Edivane?
Yeah.
You can see she's like gritting her teeth a little bit. Well, great. At least he's good for something, perhaps.
I mean, I have some stories about him if you want to hear.
No,
learn about your father.
I think I'm okay. I think I'm all right. Thank you. What about you? What are you doing here? Why are you here? Tidewater Rock
It's a long
isn't
story.
really a place of monsters. Unless you consider bugbears monsters and gnolls. Or bad
Depends on
people.
what they do.
Which Leonard does.
Or
Orcs,
bad
goblins.
people. You know, like, why are you here?
Pour me another drink.
He pours you another drink.
Take a swig. Alright. I'll start back at Vigil. And I just, I'm gonna tell her a story about, what was her name? I'm trying to look for my notes.
So while you're telling her the story, she also kind of shares a little bit about her background. She's pretty much
Can't
like.
find it in my notes.
So what are you trying to say though? You don't need an exact name.
Yeah. Basically, did this job, met this lady, her daughter, but the lady or the daughter, I can't remember.
Oh, you're talking about that stuff. That's
Then sold me into slavery.
Oh,
That's how I made it here.
I do remember that part. That was guess I have to send this to you again. But yeah, so essentially, the Iomadars were the companions. So like Christopher, Edivane, had a companion, Calibrin, Iamdar. So lots of times Edivane sometimes work with clerics or paladins when their interests align. So that's kind of where that was. And the daughter's name was Claire. But anyways, you go over that. She's like, being a slave, that must have been quite bad.
It was not fun.
You
know
said
what kind of booze you get as a slave?
what?
Piss water.
I knew you were going to say that. I do have a question about that. What if the person who gives you the piss was also very, very intoxicated? Do you by chance get intoxicated by proxy?
Nope.
Yikes. Just
Sometimes I
not.
pretended I did.
Yikes. Well,
Yeah.
whatever you need to do to get through it, right?
Yeah. Well, they can imprison your body, but not your mind.
Right. Yes. That's a brave thing to say.
No, not really. It's the only way I coped. It was either that or given to total despair.
That just sounds really, truly terrible. Did you get revenge on the slavers, or what? Oh yes, the pirates. What was the name of the pirates who rescued you?
Well, rescued is a strong word here. You could say they, well, they're the ones who killed the slavers, but they kind of secondhand enslaved me. I had to work for them. I didn't have a choice. So I wasn't really fond of them.
Ah. Well, what ship were you on board?
Captain Harrigan.
I remember Harrigan, but I'm looking for the name of the ship.
Wormwood.
Wormwood, right? The ship was named Wormwood, captained by Captain Harrigan.
She furrows her brows at the name. Are you telling me the pirate ship that you were on board was called the Wormwood?
That means something to you?
She pours herself a shot, takes it, pours another shot, takes it, then pours a one last shot. Looks at it, looks at you, and you can see, like, in the midst of the two shots that she's taken, her eyes are kind of watery and reddish. You're not sure if it's because like she just took two shots back to back, and it was like the burn, or if there's something else. But she takes that third shot, and she's like, you guys are quiet for like a couple of minutes before she looks back at you and says, my mother was on her way to come to me. And we were fleeing, and her vessel was attacked by pirates. Well, sorry, I was also on board the ship as well, and our vessel was attacked by pirates, and I will remember the words etched in the side of that boat. What the name of that ship was. after I saw them slaughter everyone on board, the cannons rip through our hull. They had a sorceress on board who lit everything on fire. I don't know how many survived. I'm actually quite surprised I did. But I'd never seen my mom after that ever again. The only thing that kept me safe was this chest that for somehow was light enough or whatever, or enchanted. It floated. I held on to it for my dear life. And I was maybe 20 to 30 miles away from Blood Cove. As a young child, I trekked all the way to Blood Cove and made my life there. I've lost that chest many times, but I have always found them again. I've never worn her armor, but I keep it because it is mine. That's it. Nothing special.
How old were you?
Oh, I was probably 10 years old. And during my 10 years, I've never seen my father once. And here you are telling me that you spent your youth training with him. It's funny how these things go. Perhaps it's because you are a man, and I'm not. She shrugs.
Mm, I mean,
Or
I think
maybe
it was
because
more
I am a
about
bastard.
calling.
Yeah. And you're what? Have pedigree?
I think it's. No, I can't really talk about you. I just met you, barely know you, but for me, I was a disgrace to my family. They wanted me to study the scrolls, learn the politics, the houses, the game, but I wasn't interested. So they sent me to Vigil, away from prying eyes, where I could play at hero without embarrassing the family.
Hmm.
And my uncle, Christopher, well, he was seeing something similar, an embarrassment to be sent away. We had that in common.
Maybe his embarrassment is more because of me. He has stories. Is he not the Edevain that defeated Signaver the Fourth? A terrifying black dragon that terrorized many of the lands.
He is. To me, he's
Signaver
a
the
hero, and to many others. But to the family, he's just a sideshow.
Well, I think the rest of them are sideshows, but maybe they're right. She pours you another drink, pours one for herself. What a fucked up family we have. She raises her glass to you.
Am I the only one that Cal is completely fucking up for?
No, he's fucking up so bad. I'm trying to get what
Yeah,
he's saying.
It's like
Really?
you're glitching out, like you're saying something and then you're saying it, and it's reversing and. Ugh.
Yeah.
I think it might be like a voice changer fucking with your mic here or something.
What? What does it sound like?
Now
Oh.
it's not normal.
Yeah. But before it was like laggy, but repeating sometimes like ahead. So like you would say one thing and like half a second later, like a different sentence.
That
Yeah.
might just be my connection though. But anyways, so what is the last thing you
For
heard?
me, everything was normal.
Yeah, it might be like
Like when I talked, and then like it was a bit of a silence, and then you were like lagging out.
so what did you last say again? So she was like, what did you last say again?
Like to the family, he's a sideshow.
Oh yeah, and so she was like, she pours herself a drink, pours you a drink, raises a glass to you and says, "To a fucked up family."
Where's the glass to freedom?
They're a fucked up family.
Clinks your glass with hers, takes the shot.
You're lagging out again.
Hello?
It was
Hello?
fun for me this time.
Yep. So she clinks her glass with yours. Oh, it's my Discord. I could see it. It's like going from green to red.
Stop downloading porn.
What
Hop
do you
into
want me to
game chat.
do? I gotta watch my porn, bro.
Up into game room.
God, that sounded
That
really
usually
funny.
fixes it.
What do you want to do?
What can I do? Does this work? Hello? Hello?
Yep. That's
better.
good.
Why is it that room? It's weird.
Because that
Maybe it gets
room-
like overloaded with
Over
data or whatever. Or something.
Overloaded.
I don't know.
Something about how Discord has set up their servers. Some shit.
Ah man, it must have to be something about like how Discord probably records every single conversation without us knowing.
Oh, that's Nina.
Probably yes.
But anyways,
that is likely, yes.
so yeah, essentially, she's like, you know, so she clinks a glass. You guys, she drinks it, puts it down, kind of sighs, looks over at you, Leonard. Just kind of
Look. No.
Yeah, just looks at you. I guess we should turn in. But I do have to ask you, are your parents, is one of them not at vein? Or, and you can tell like she's drank so much in such a short amount of time. Like, is one of your parents not at vein, or are they both at vein?
My mom was married into the family.
Huh. I heard that sometimes you guys like to keep it in the family. However, so
Leonard kind of just like looks a bit shocked. This is the first time hearing about it.
really, do you not know how noble houses work?
I mean, the way we did it is, we're a noble house like Edivine, and then, no, let's say my mom was Tarrant from the house of Tarrant, so they, grandpa and grandma from the both houses, they arranged the marriage, and
But you understand the concept of nobility in houses. It's like there's like they don't like to mix like bloodlines too much.
All just cousins fucking.
It's generally how that worked. So I would think about that. Your mother's an Edivane, perhaps. Your father's an Edivane. That would make you an Edivane. You know, just think about how maybe shrugs, pats you on the
Am
shoulder.
I getting the impression that she's like trying to hit on Leonard?
I think she's more like. I don't think you do. I don't think you know. Roll sense motive.
Nope. Can't
I
tell.
think with the sense motive of 7,
You think
maybe she's into incest. She's like maybe incest's not so bad, bud.
maybe
she-
incest is incest.
And she claps you on the shoulder. That's weird. And then why she just clap you on the shoulder? And then you swear she like licked her lips inappropriately at one point, and she bounds off.
Can I just one thing? Have you seen Chainsaw Man?
I have.
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
But anyways, Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard's like also a bit drunk. He's just like sitting there, just
What the fuck was that?
yeah, basically just kind of like stunned. Just like, I'm gonna go to sleep. And he's gonna go to the ship.
Oh, we're gonna go to the ship and sleep. Okay.
Mhm.
Muna and Leonard, you guys head back to the ship to sleep. Do you guys say anything to each other as you go? And is Aaron going to sleep on the ship as well, or sleep at the tavern? Okay.
And then you
For the
might be
record,
muted.
I mean, I think also Muna would have headed back a bit forward
Sorry.
because Muna is gonna get drunk because I want to get sickened.
Sorry, unmuted.
Okay.
Could you repeat the question?
Are you gonna go back to the ship to sleep, or are you gonna sleep at the tavern?
Well, it's a long walk back, so he's probably just gonna sleep at the tavern with everybody else.
Oh, everyone almost. The only person who's in here is John, Corey, and Cog.
Oh, okay. No, then yeah, never mind. Then heading back to the ship. Sorry, I'm also like kind of falling asleep. It's
No
almost
worries.
+10.
Yeah. We will probably finish up we will finish up soon. So, Leonard, you go back to the ship. Albert's on the docks, standing there. He's like, "Hi, Leonard. Have you seen Muna? He's like super late, so slow."
No, I don't remember seeing him.
Oh, okay. It's because I won the race and he still hasn't finished. Oh, there he
Congrats,
is.
buddy.
Muna, you lost.
Yeah, sorry, I got lost.
It took you 1 hour and 48 minutes longer than me.
Yeah, I got lost. I kept running in a circle.
Wow, some people say Albert is stupid.
Yeah.
Muna's stupid. No, I'm kidding.
It's all good.
No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't say that.
Oh yeah.
Albert's just like, well, I'm very tired now. And he just goes down below, goes to sleep. Leonard and Aaron, you guys go to bed.
Yes.
And Muna,
Mhm.
you drink some, and you also go to bed as well. Before
I
you go
drink
to
a lot of
bed,
some.
is Nox sleeping? Is Briar sleeping?
I have 3 sets above me. Yes, I'm sleeping.
Okay. Briar, you're sleeping?
Universal sign for sleep.
Yeah, after I tell like Rosie all the stuff with the treants and stuff that happened.
And Rosie is going to be like, what the fuck? Who are these Chads? Never heard of them. Chads?
If I'd known, like I don't know, They should be dead, but they aren't. They were just in the tavern again before we came here.
A very weird thing. Huh. And you guys are just gonna, chit chat for a little bit before you fall asleep. Amuna, so you are drunken. As you're drinking, I think you're gonna hear, and after this we're gonna finish out for the rest of the night. But as you're drinking, I think you're gonna hear like Suga and talking to you. I mean, he's hidden in your shadows right now. Like that's the
Yeah.
feat I gave you.
He could, he could come up. It's fine.
But like he can hear. But well, I mean, but like let's say like while you're at the bar drinking.
Sure, yeah.
But he can still communicate with you because he's in your shadow, so you can hear him.
Yeah.
And you hear like, Muna. Oh, you don't like to drink. Why are you
No.
drinking?
Because I want to hurt this collector.
You're making a big mistake, pal. You do not want to get entangled with Don Cthon.
And I recognize it's a bit of a risk, but how else can we make sure that this collector doesn't just kill us?
Maybe he scratches his shadow head.
Yeah.
Our
Right.
friendship.
Ah,
I came in on good, I showed him respect, answered kindly, and he decides to try to almost kill us. Fuck that guy.
I think if he wanted to kill us, he could have. That was
Sure,
the point.
but it was more like my life is so worth so little that he was like, "Yeah, kill us or not kill us."
Isn't
I've
that the
been
same to Zon Cthulhu? Or Zon Cthon? I'm just saying trading one evil for a more bigger evil is probably not the right way to go.
I mean, I'm not gonna become a priest. People make deals with devils all the time.
Zon Cthulhu is not a devil.
Well, no, he's a deity outsider.
They call him the Prince of Pain, the
Yeah, I
Midnight
wanna
Lord.
cause, and I just want to cause pain to this collector.
Muna, you know I rarely ever step in the way of your pettiness. But this is a big decision you're making. Marie is not good for us.
I mean, you never liked Marie. She was there before you. I'm trying to be like in the mindset of a drunk.
You've seen how she treats her eidolons.
Yeah,
Look at them. They're fucking weird.
I mean, they are. She sees them as tools, not as people.
No, but the eidolons themselves are weird. And
I
you're
mean,
gonna
sure, I
have
agree.
to like inflict pain on you yourself. It's gonna
And I mean,
be weird.
I don't love pain, but I live through pain. I've been enslaved twice. I'm sick and tired of being a man in the back.
But that's what you'll be if you pledge yourself to Zan-Kuthon. You'll just
But
be
if I
another
don't,
barb, a thorn that he just likes to occasionally stick himself with. It's gonna be weird, man.
are you drunk?
I'm just trying to make this visual for you.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, I don't know a whole lot about it, but I feel like, I mean,
You know how I
it's not
look
like I'm.
in the like the shadow realm? That's
I
how
mean,
you're
he
going
looks.
to feel in the
Yes,
inside.
he looks like a goth teenager from Minnesota.
No, I'm just
Yes.
saying that's how I look in the shadow realm. That's how you're going to feel inside you. That's what
I
you're
mean,
going to feel.
oh,
How I look. Which I have to say,
strong and
well,
powerful.
thank you, thank you. Well, yep, that is correct. Yep, I do look like those too. Yes, that's correct.
I'm
Well,
just.
if your
God,
power comes, if you get stronger, then technically I get stronger. So
the problem is, what happens next time we're gonna get enslaved? The third time, maybe we're just gonna get killed. What about the next time someone wants something that we have? And what? I mean, maybe I can trail this whole fucking gem of souls. It's nothing to me. I have bartering power. It's not just myself. I'm willing to just give all these bunch of nobodies.
what about Sandara?
I mean, there's no way to get Sandara out of it. And there's an evil wizard and a bunch of bugbears.
Hmm.
Leonard just want to destroy it. Because he's simple.
You do know that. We don't talk about that yet.
Oh, didn't we? Sorry, okay. I'll go back. What else can we use with it? You know?
You bring up a good point.
Like, maybe I don't have to sell my own soul to deities and gods. Souls are bartering.
But you do know what is entailed for those souls when you sell them to a god who's wholly dedicated to torture and pain.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn,
there's
you a
one of the.
cold-blooded motherfucker. Shit.
I mean, I wish
I
that
thought I was
Sandara.
cold. That's pretty cold.
I mean, it's a shame about Sandara, but the rest
It
of them,
is a
they can
shame.
literally go. They can go to hell.
Well, they just
Most of,
bugbears who are just doing a job, but
most of those
yeah.
people try to kill me. I don't. They could rot in
Well,
hell. They,
yeah, you're
I
right.
hope they
They
get
did.
tortured.
I mean, but
Sandara, he was good, but they are casualties in war.
you're a cold-blooded. You got coal. I got ice in those veins. I'll give you that, Muna.
I'm sick and tired of being weak. When's the
Fuck
next
it then.
time a person wants
Fuck it.
something of mine?
Fuck it. Take that last shot. Let's get this over with.
I take the shot.
All right, Muna. As you take the shot, it passes your threshold. The darkness creeps around your edges as you hear Skuga say one last time, I hope you're ready for this. As darkness and closes over your eyes, it feels like you're falling into like water, but there's no water. It's a void, the absence of everything, nothingness, darkness. You're surrounded by it, you're suffocated by it, and it feels everything like an emptiness, but this emptiness is something that can squeeze your entire body and strain you and pull at the same time. The first instance of pain is like a pin. You would want that, wouldn't you, Jacob? You would want Muna to just lose all his fucking hair.
I hope you lose all your hairless fucking.
We can AI his character art to just be like, do this, but remove all the
Muna would
hair.
look good. Muna would look good as bald.
Do you want to try it? I would love to try this. But no, yeah, the pain that first starts is like a pinprick that begins to spread, and and for a second, I would say for several seconds that stretch into minutes, that stretch into possibly hours.
Eternity.
Muna screams out in pain, and I think a big part of you starts to regret your decision as
Yeah.
we end the session for the night there.
Good.
Well, thank you all for playing.
Yeah, thank you for DMing.
Yes,
Thanks,
thanks.
for DMing.
Thanks for
Uh,
DMing.
I hope you guys have a wonderful week.
I hope you have a
Um,
wonderful
so
2
do I.
weeks.
Yes. Dang, I thought we were gonna have some combat this today. But
Yeah, same, man.
lately, you guys definitely do like to, unless I just send like a bunch of bandits your way, it seems like you guys just talk your way out of everything, which is
That's because all
great.
of them are cowards, Kel.
No, that's
They're all
fine. This is
cowards.
good. This is good.
I know.
I mean, unless like I deliberately say like they're here to like fuck you guys over.
Murdering children.
And
not just
even
gonna be like,
then,
"How
you
about
guys
these?"
offered each bandit like what, 5 gold to fuck off. That's which is
Yeah,
like
dude.
super generous.
Yeah,
That's like
they're
me
super
coming
nice.
to rob you. If it wasn't for the numbers, they would have definitely taken that. But if it's like 3 people went to go rob some guy, and the guy's like, "Here, look, I'll give you $5,000 each." Like,
Yeah.
sure, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. I'll
Well,
take
because
that.
our captain is a coward, and Nox is also.
Yeah.
They don't enjoy the
I mean,
pleasure
I
of
don't know
pain.
if he's a coward per se.
He's a
But-
I think
coward.
But I do want
Sometimes it
to.
takes more bravery not to fight than to fight.
Nah.
No. Takes a lot of bravery to fight somebody.
We're gonna inflict pain and suffering.
So here's the XP
really
that I'd like
getting into it.
to give out to people here in this session. Everyone should get 1,000 XP added to their sheets. I would.
God, I found another line about Sarkophone's appearances.
Yes, this is also what I saw as a description of Zankathun. He's literally wearing a gimp suit. He's like
Well, you have-
he's wearing a gimp suit with like piercings all over his body.
I
You Google
do
him.
have that gimp. I do have that gimp mask of command.
And you also have the magical
Magical
dildo, if
dildo.
I'm not mistaken.
I
You
do.
have all the ingredients for the
Yeah.
ritual. That's for sure.
Yeah.
You just need that. You just need to do it. That's the tribute, pretty much.
Shove this dildo up your ass.
Oh no! Would you do it? That's nasty.
No, I don't think.
I don't know if I would have.
Muna.
Oh, all this talk
fine,
about
myself.
power and you can't shove a magical dildo up your butt for it? I don't know, man. I don't
She
know.
can have all those souls. I feel like we need to give and take. I'm willing to give a lot of souls.
He says, "I'll take those souls and a dildo
That's
up the
not
butt."
painful for you. He's about
Yeah, yeah,
pain.
yeah. Yeah,
Once
yeah,
you
yeah,
just
yeah.
feel pain.
I am giving up Sandara. That's a bit painful.
No, but he's
No, it's
also he's
not.
gonna
It's
take
still
that,
fine.
right? He's gonna take that, or he's gonna help you use those cells for your
Yeah,
advantage.
man. Fuck it.
But you just gotta shove
Just
that dildo up your
get-
butt. That's the
Unlimited
type
power.
of god you're talking about, though. This is that's exactly.
Well,
That
it's
is
not like Muna wants
exactly-
to do this, but Muna is just sick and tired of being weak.
Except the dildo should probably have spikes on it.
No, that's a little bit too much.
But that's his thing.
I know, but there's the difference between it probably should. It probably should. You're right, but that's too much for me. That's too much for Cal. Like I can't. Like that's I'm not. I don't want to take it like that.
Fair
But-
enough.
But anyways, all right. I hope you guys have a rest of a good week. I'll
Emily friendly son Kufan.
I'll see
Hi.
y'all next week. Have a great night, guys. Good night.
People have completely misunderstood
Good
me.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
See ya.
Good night.